Alrighty. Hello there, everyone, and welcome to an early morning stream. I don't ever do these, and this is probably going to be a bit of a long stream because I'm going to be playing this game for a while. I do admit I just straight up was not feeling well last night, which is why I did not stream anything at all. But might as well do a makeup since I was going to be probably playing this most of today. I will probably be taking breaks to either restore my throat or get something to eat because I have a feeling I am going to be here for a while. I do apologize that I just have not ever played a base game on stream before. It's just kind of a case of, for several different reasons, I've just never gotten around to playing Limbus on stream. But, we are going to be dealing with the end of Canto 9. I am caught up to this point, so it is kind of a case of if there are any spoilers, I will be very liberal with the timeouts and or bans. So probably best not to. But with that in mind, I have just made sure that the game is completely up to date, and we will get ourselves properly going. It's gonna be fun. Also, hey, I actually had the loading screen on for a second. That is also the fastest explanation for why my account looks different, because this is not the challenge run. Let's not worry too much about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any polls, so I am here for whatever the hell is going on right now. Also, just give me a quick second to make sure my Discord audio is working correctly. Yeah, it'll be working. Alright. 51. Oh dear. Oh boy, that's 20 something nodes. Not quite. Operation Spiderfire. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't see anyone in here. Oh, we're starting right off with the fucking ring. Great. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements. Is everyone okay? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that possibility. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I am starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you, my sanity's still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of his conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will, should you two return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the Executive Manager Squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power. Are they implying that we can use Faku again? I mean, I guess it worked, but... That doesn't seem like it would work very well.
맞아. 잘난 사람끼리 수습하고 회의하는
Yeah,
동안에
don't you
자기가
worry.
엄청
Dante's been
연습했다고.
training that remote sight
비장의
ability
수단이란
really
우리가
hard while the
휘순간
bigwigs were busy
멈춰서는
holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, would be a-okay.
순간이동.
Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells afore the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Honglu, but you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about what could possibly go wrong? Gregor, that's... Greg. Yeah, that's more like it. Greg. Buddy. Greg. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey, Sinclair? Eh? About everything that happened, you just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. I'm really curious how you're feeling, Ryoshu. I'm really curious, lass. I apologize if you heard any noise there. Guess I'll pick these up while I remember since they're right there. A ring. Oh boy. Clear stage. Great. Clear stage already. Fuck. Ah. Fuck. She's sinking. I don't really have anything that bounces off of that too well. I might just go with Liu. Fucking Sinclair? Could probably go with Dawn Office to bounce off of. Yeesh. I'm playing this Canto because I was going to be playing this Canto regardless. So, might as well do the makeup stream. Yeah, fuck it. Put Don Claire up to level 60. I'm not taking any chances with him today. Ishii... At least put you maybe up to level 57. Get somewhere in the averages there, and Faust is still ridiculous, but a good distraction for work, so sure. Yeah, man! Oh dear. Only 3 sinners. Oh god. Oh god. I shall throw peanuts at you from my cubicle. Go ahead, man. Something to break up the monotony while I'm in battle, I guess. I'm still reading the dialogue, but like battle is probably going to be me focusing sometimes. If I might just add one more thing. You needn't try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sod. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among us researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. All those golden boughs we've gone through, so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. Hohenheim's code is an EGO gear. I'm not positive what abnormality it's supposed to be, but I'm at least 90% sure that's the big bird. Which, imagine a really, really, really big bird covered in eyeballs. I don't know what his bow is supposed to be either, but I think Hohenheim is wearing the big bird's EGO. And this isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious, even. Altered Sesame Street. You know what? That's not the first time that joke's been made, so let's go with it. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do? Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. We've still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities, I guess you could say I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff. I think that's the first time they've ever used, like, tiny text like that before. So, I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all gonna be okay. I see. Oh, it's giving me a real harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all. There were times when I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make even the simplest decisions. Whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And that made me realize anew. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Damn, some actual humility out of Faust. What the fuck is going on? Like, no, seriously, who are you? What have you done with Faust? Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute bearings of one's soul, as though we're walking to our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize a plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research-specialized employee to near certain death would be indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. As a casual reminder for anyone who may not be caught up at this point in time, Hohenheim is the chief researcher of at least the LCE department, if not all of Limbus Company. Like, we know specifically he's at least chief researcher of LCE, but he proclaims himself to be just chief researcher, implying that he is the researcher for the entire company. But we're not exactly sure. We just know that it's not Faust, because she's a sinner, and it's not Yisong, because he's a sinner. So it just kind of defaults to this guy. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off. 3 months, give or take. They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LC's job was to find normalcy again, while LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually it really had been like nothing had happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were gonna go on a vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I planned it to be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now, I'll have to erase Martin's name one by one from dozens of its pages. So, how'd you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. Damn, dude! Hohenheim being like, you either send me on this mission or I will straight up quit. God damn. Never expected that out of Hohenheim. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I mean, it wasn't really about anxiety, no, but I think it kind of shows that Hohenheim is determined to see this through, no matter what. I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. It's because the Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You knew we'd be coming? Mm-hmm. The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fascia. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So, I hope to get some practice and start by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our own very own? Ah, the ring. A bit strange even for the city sometimes. Oh dear, she's gonna be talking for a bit. But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Friends? It's not so hard to become friends. Zoro told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fascia. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Sinclair ain't having none of this lady shit. Oh boy. Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fascia, I've become a very, very bad liar. I was about to ask if the head would consider that okay, but the head really can't control the fingers, so I guess whatever, girl. You do you. What makes you think we're going to tell you any of that? Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fascia. Ah, that's the guy's name, Callisto. Interesting. We've kind of gone basically this entire Canto not knowing the guy's name. Ooh, like that. Oh! Well, Hohenheim and Elisa are actually here. Lamp Hohenheim. Yeah, that's just Big Bird. Rapid fire. Bit of a burn. Let's see here. What does Lamp do? So he's a bit of an aggro unit. Against stairs, 0 range. Dazzle. And then Elisa's obviously going to be burning. Because she's Ardor Blossom. Guess I wasn't too off the mark going in that. And I also have K-Corp Angels. Activate the following effects. If staggered, recover stagger fully HP. Allies lose 1 K-Corp emergency ampule. Alright. So Hohenheim, you're dealing with that. It was Faust? Yeah, Faust was neutral. Sinclair, dude, buddy. Thank you. Ow. Faust. Ow. My something. Actually, I should probably check what that other status on Hulk time is. Let's see here. EDO attunement, base offense level. Plus 15. What level is he? 45. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't really want. Oh wait, that's not stigmatized. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I don't want to use stigmatized so early, but kind of have to in this scenario. Alrighty. Schmack. God, I hate these things. A little easier for Hohenheim at least. Sinclair! Jesus, dude, come on! This is gonna hurt. How did that not stagger him? I guess I shouldn't complain. Especially since Ishmael got staggered. Bitch. What? Gain 1 impact rattle armor, including EGO. Does not trigger the effects of Iron Maiden spikes. Oh boy. That's just a defense skill, and she can handle that. I guess she is just going to aim at Hohenheim. My dude. My dude. My dude. Can that just not be redirected, or is it because of Hohenheim's effect? Turn start of this unit is not staggered. The attack skill equipped to last spot prioritizes Hohenheim and cannot be redirected. Dude, you better fucking do me proud. Alright, what the hell is this gonna do? Alright, fair enough. Go off, Hohenheim.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
Multiply the damage from an iron mate is passive by 20. Yeesh. What the fuck is that passive? Expanding armor protection iron. If unit isn't staggered when hit by the last kind of attack, activate fire. Deal piece damage by 20%, point damage for 2 point. And she. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Hohenheim deal with that, otherwise I'm gonna take a lot of damage. I'm just not getting any momentum on Sinclair right now. I should use something else, but... Ow! God, I hate those things. Alright, those guys are gone, and she's losing her armor. Ah, welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. Doubt. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro. So, tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first. Are you saying that to Albina? Because I'm going to make the assumption you're saying that to about Albina. Yeah, I'm kind of with Sinclair. Ugh. Ah, I see that this piece has captured your interest. They were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble. It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quivering thereout. Miss Alyssa, perspective, as a way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. I know what you're on about, Snowy. I'm aware. So please, do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you murdering fuck! I'm glad this game does not hold back with the swearing sometimes. Ah, goddamn, she's so stupid. What the fuck? Unique charge, fixed potency. Oh dear. Oh dear. Main protector the brain is not retrieved from this account. What? What the fuck? Does not deal HP, inflict 3 blade counter down. Apply 6. Oh dear. Fuck. Get that out of there. Can't have him hit her with that. Gotta have fluid slack. Corpus theaters. What's Hohenheim like aiming at? Oh, her. And Lisa? Aiming at her for some reason. Alright, on my own with this. Cannot stagger the target. Sinclair, you fuck. There, let's go with that. There we go. Haven't used Impending Day in forever. I'll be honest, I don't even know why I still have it equipped to Sinclair. Can you stop stealing whatever it is out of my body? Kinda need that. I can at least see why they're like, yeah, just throw your crowner. Ow. Fluid sack, bit of an SP boost. I'll take the health back on Ishmael. Ow, my Hohenheim. Oh dear. What the fuck? Can you guys, like, stop stealing our spleen? Like, we kinda need them. Alright, so he's stuck dealing with him. This spleen is more of an apparent lane. Sinclair. He's waxing pinion now. God, you're right, you're slow. Struggling third. Guess I didn't choose a bad composition at least. Good job, Alyssa. 2 for 1 special, 2 spleens for the price of 1 surgery. Seriously, woman, what are you stealing out of us? We don't have that much in us. 1 damage? That Sunset Blade at least damaged her a little. Seems to have given Hohenheim the edge. Ow. 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 Okay, so she's focused on Hohenheim right now. I might have to maul. Hey, Sinclair! Really, buddy? Why? I don't. Gonna have to take some risks. Target fixed. Highest level. Does not trigger defense. Deal SP damage instead of HP. Heal fatigue. Fuck is Corpus Theater? Enter an immobilized state when the scene above you cannot be changed. Once a Corpus Theater can. What the fuck? Oh dear. Well, this is gonna go badly for several reasons. They're trying to have me buy a chicken bacon ranch pizza. I mean... Ow. My bowels. Ow! I don't know how I can save you there, Snowy. Like, I really don't know how I can. Seriously, what the fuck? I may intermittently pause because there's some noise outside.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 하기 시간에 곧 무력화될 거예요. 약속한 이 청량의 소리를 미안해 다시야. 전방위 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
What the fuck? Why? Lose the encounter when all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Hold on. Sorry about that. Focus on Hohenheim. Why is she aiming at her? Because if Corpus Meter is destroyed by units other than Ring Nurse Farm, activate the following effects. Tethered unit returns next turn. Heal SP to 10. Equals 10 SP. Oh, okay, that's why she's aiming at her. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, that killed her for some reason. I questioned that. Thanks, Alyssa. Thank. Alright, go, Hohenheim. Oh, I think I took damage, so it was the camp. Yeah, it was the K-Corp ampules. Okay, she's staggered. Those three are worrying about her. I think it's okay. Take care of that. We get Sinclair again. No, seriously, why is... I guess I'll take it. Let's just damage her more.
이쪽으로.
관객의 적극적인 참여
Ow.
나쁘지 않군요.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Ow. Okay, she'll definitely die by that. Ishi.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Smack. Ow. Right, her passives.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게 아름
Okay, she's gone.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다.
Alright.
피할 수 있는
I guess
범위가
have
아니에요.
her deal with
최대한
Sinclair
힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
and have everyone else pile on him while dealing with Hohenheim. He'll probably chew up that K-Corpian fuel, but we'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I think. Yes, Sinclair's fine.
연구자는 일자위 위급품에 관심 없는
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
한치를
곧
흘린
무력화될
서로 다른
거예요.
색의 피가 어우러지면
Ow.
예술적이네요.
Okay, now what does it do? Basically the same as before. Still aiming at Sinclair, but it's gonna be okay to whoever hits him first, I think. Seriously, why is that always hopeless? Bring up the moth, I guess.
순식간에 끝내죠.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
Palace is probably gonna get staggered again soon. We're doing fine, we're doing fine. It's almost staggered. So what the hell are the other groups gonna be if Palace, Ishmael, and Sinclair are here?
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Who's with Ryoshu? Accept your stagger damage.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게
Can you, like, stop impaling my Sinclair? That head looks like some sort of my ceiling. I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of a running gag with the ring, but I'm not sure.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Yeah, Alyssa's gonna deal with
힘으로
him.
밀어내야 합니다. 이쪽으로.
Or I guess Ishmael will deal with him.
정맥 한치를 흘린 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
Because I should have been paying attention.
예술적이네요. 보여야 잘 보이도록
I mean, Hohenheim's doing fine. Damn, does he not stagger? Stupid that.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh. Okay. Prioritize does not. That. I mean, he's just gonna fuck us up.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 해장 시간이 되었으니 그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh boy. Oh, Alyssa. Miss Alyssa. No, it's not. Yeah, that is a lot of numbers. And these are still some of the most sensible numbers I've seen in a gacha game at this far in. And I think Alyssa is literally about to explode.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
The middle. Are we gonna go in order? I don't think we will. Dawn, Nisong, and Honglu. Dawn, Nisong, and Honglu. Okay. I think I know what I'm about to do.
준비된 자부터.
I'm just going to do that. I don't have time for these side stories. But I think I'm going to need that Dawn in particular. I think it might be just an advisable choice to use that Dawn. I'll put her at least level 57 because I think that'll be safe. Song, he kind of slots into anything. Hong Lu. Lord is kind of your strongest, but he's not really good without the rest of the Hay show. I don't want to rely on ammo. Don't think will work. What kind of unit are you? Always sinking. Reindeer sinking. Let's try Reindeer Honglu. And I'll boost you to level 57 as well. The middle, dear Christ, dealing with the middle.
소재가 준비됐어. 여기는
I don't care about your average levels game. I'll live forever.
본인의 경험에 따르면
Oh, hey, Vespa.
월간 해결사 잡지에 나온 여기
Oh dear, she's already. My experience had taught me that this workshop here, featured in none other than Fixers Monthly, would be as for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on this side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines for generic products and nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
감사까지.
Oh, thou needst not think. As for Fixer, I must recommend thou beginnest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer's button badge needeth the fate of becoming a deceased sock, plunging thy revenues into the negatives. I have no idea who the fuck's talking. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussions could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Oh, I think that's, what's her name? Quite! 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in a buckle moment such as the new color fixer's very first mission.
동키호테 씨, 숨을 가다듬으세요.
Don Quixote, breathe. So, Junior, how's the color fixer life? You got a fan and everything already. Not even gonna pretend you heard me. Oh well, he gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got him used to him sulking. Anyhow, Is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expect. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift what the fuck? A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in your surroundings lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. This place is a corridor. So this is where they've spun their web. The disquietude imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. What a comparison, Yisa! Like, what a comparison at our literal enemy's headquarters is a fucking supermarket. Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else. I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had bought me in my childhood. Of course you do, Hongbu. Of course you do, buddy. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with. Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging, in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? An object's purpose is more often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods. Nothing more. Oh dear. Do you hear that? Eh? What? The song? Oh no, Dawn is activated. Oh. Huh? Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it? The Opia Let's Polonitsa, biographical show of the eminent Federico, a grade 1 fixture of the Deviant Association. Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim. No, there is no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head towards the source of the sound. Hello, Kira. Badass. Seriously, that's like the sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning! Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that! You wanna try that move? Gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then, can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book? No. No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor portal, when Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their destination within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ring Nurse Father's gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where. The sooner the meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leaders, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today. Especially with that bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick! Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter and all those gun-toting guys with black armor and pulled up a super blasting into smithereens. There's this fixer who uses a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one. Sir Ronaldo, Charles's office. Oh, getting a bit of a reference to Charles's office, I see. Oh shit, right! Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. A bit too weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until moments ago? Eh? Oh, let's go Polonitsa? Of course, bro, I watch every fixer-related clip and animation. You a fan too? I recognize all of those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre, though she is observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Doesn't that character in the newest episode of Fixatalk talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert? Elbow Bean. Yeah, Elbow Bean on both those naranjas. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish for thy silence. How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost? What do you mean? I just think they're badass, that's all. Of course, nobody's beaten my papa in the badass game. Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword? Just one thing. It's clearly not a workshop weapon. Going by the finish. Is it possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra? It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, it's gotta be a relic. Aw, Uria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's as rare as heck. Even I for weapons. That's interesting. Eh? What's so interesting? The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the 4 families upon Yuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones. Oh yeah, I'm being the rich bitch over, being like, you should have known that. Trash. The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days. Papa bought me a whole box full of them. Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would eyed me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk. But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat them. What about it? I cannot help but assume that they would have adverse effects to one's health. Worried she'd get sick. It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. What a shining example of fatherhood. Which is interesting, because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? It's alright, I guess. You sure you're not overspending? It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Don't remember asking for that massive bear plush. Eh, a younger sibling I'm close to every a younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this. Kid being the key word here. Besides, isn't this bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No. Purple's fine by me. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Komi, which is like kind of a weird little bear mascot everywhere in the city. Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there. Fucking Saints Row ass car. She wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. If she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Because that's family. Little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. But Ryoshu left the House of Spiders, despite everything. Have you ever questioned yourself? Why? Honglu's got a point. Must have been that pipsqueak, obviously. Would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future. I need not hear more to know that you are no good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
I am in agreement with the distinguished color fixer. It is high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice.
Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway. This is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so please proceed according to plan. I'm real curious how this fight's gonna go. We have Vespa. But, oh, what the? This is a weird arrangement. Kira uses his skill to target who has this effect, they heal. K-Corp, memories of that day. Base attack level minus question marks. Essentially level 87. Deal plus 50% damage. Deal bonus damage. Does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense. Gain poise. Target heals SP. Apply 2 white breath. Safeguard of the mind. Interesting. Ezra, what is your deal? Plus XP, deal 50% damage, blunt bonus. Charged Charmer unit. Interesting, and then Vespa, you're not going to be much different. Just know your numbers. I just like the fact that I kind of accidentally spoiled the reveal that he was supposed to be a color when I was playing part 2, because I went to check his skills and then I saw color fixer and I just literally went, what do you mean he's a color? I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, Jesus Christ. Alright, this is a mess. Ugh. And I need charge for that. I just focus on Kira and leave Matthias for a second, even though that's gonna hurt on Dawn for a second. And just leave that to Vespa. Nice.
그렇지 우리 딸.
I do like the sprite work for the distortion detective crew. Like, that's pretty cool. Schmack.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
Alright.
지령에게
Just for clear.
것은 없네.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a case of just leaving out to the distortion detective crew. I ain't fucking with him. I ain't fucking with that guy. Screw that. Screw that noise. Mind whip. Hold on, I'm not used to your order.
할 말 있으면 전투 전에 미리 하라고 했잖아.
Let's see here. At 5 to 9 charge, the intense sinking raise charge to count gains that. Yeah, I think I might have to be careful with Mind Whip.
집속불.
Is that a sword? Or, okay, so her pipe can become other things. I haven't fully read up on Distortion Detective, so I'm not completely familiar with Moses' capabilities. I should note, I did not tell Dawn to do that, so I'm just like, what? What? Why did she decide to use La Sangre de Sancho? And it's because Vespa. It's Vespa. Like, Dawn is activating, and I cannot control her anymore. Good job, Ezra. Oh, this fight has gone insane already. Nice job, Hung Lu. Sorry for the aneurysm.
합격장.
미래를 과거와 같이
Okay.
받았어.
Who's Ezra? Yeah, it's Ezra. She'll live. Son? Great brother. Oh dear. Dawn? Damn, really can't do nothing about that. I think Dawn can take a hit. Oh, what am I meant? No. Do that, I guess. I was like, why can't I hit the button? Yeah, Hong Lu. Thanks, Moses.
이 상대는 나야.
Nice. Yeah, kind of tearing through her. Ow.
아프잖아.
Sorry for the headache, Zonglu.
합격장.
Okay, she's off the field.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
He... Thankfully, he's aiming at Ezra.
점 찍었네.
And Vespa's just kind of going to destroy this man. And his balls. Yuri. Atelier.
그래. 이 정도면 화장실 한번 벗겨야겠다.
경각이 달아있네.
sorry.
한순간 몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도
Get
없겠군.
me sung. Oh, these guys really don't have secret. I need you. It's like... Alright, let's use fluid sac.
집속불. 내 가충전.
Nice. So this guy still has over 3,000 health. He's on? You know what? Fair enough, buddy. Like, Bearman, I did not tell you son to use that! Alright, just a bit of support from Moses.
나야.
Get fished.
받아보시게나.
피만 있으면 비켜.
그 뜻에 해금하겠네.
저들이 작살을 당해
Alright.
주춤한 틈을 타.
Man,
펼칠
that
필요도
fucking thing.
없겠군.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... That's a lot of tremor! Dimension trigger? Yeah, it'll be fine.
집속불. 내 가충전.
Thank you, Moses. Huh. Alright. That ends that, I guess. Curious what Hong Lu would have said if he activated his EGO.
걸작을 자아낸 나. 마에스트로님
Oh, I guess we are
어떤
going.
평가를 내려주실지 흥분이
Index.
가시지 않는구려.
Alright. I guess this one's just a story note for now.
총원 넷.
4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would.
이상 없이
This is our assigned destination.
시점에 도착한
We
것
made it without any complications.
관리자님.
Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is... It's not here. But it's not far either.
작전에 따르면
The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow.
이동해야 한다.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait.
조금 더 뒤로 물러나셔야
You must withdraw further to the back, Manager.
가면과
This individual's mask and outfit suggest that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. I feel that we are going to be only about 70% dead, because we are dealing with the index nurse father, and the only one I think that is worse than him is the pinky nurse father. The room we arrived through the back door was
왔구나.
your home.
안 그래도 네 생각을
I was just thinking about you. A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave the smile a chilling edge. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you seared into my face. It's bumpy on this side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter. Where is she? 70% of 13 is like 9.1, so 4 people alive, but 1 has a paper cut. That one is going to be Ryoshu. She'll be alive. Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say. Araya. She loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You'd wield that sword with such abandon that day. Hadn't you? Is there any Dante needs to be alive in Ryoshu? Who has the paper cup? Who are the remaining 2? Merceau and Otis, the people standing in this room. We'll somehow be the most alive, but everyone else is going to be dead by the time we look back. Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiome poured out her resentment towards you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood, activating the special time vault. The Dohi star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya. It's no surprise you'd arrived at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you, and she had the least commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remained, because she abandoned her own future. Now, come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book? You used to really love fairy tale time, when you were but a child. Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. I guess as a casual interlude to information, Ryoshu was about 28. We have been given an official age for Ryoshu, and she's 28. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead? Remember how we never finished our books? We'd always save the ending for later. I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. So that, should you come to long for those moments again, We could pick them up right where we left off. And that's how it was. Then the monkey said,
그런데 아빠,
Dad,
나 이제 13살이야.
I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course, I know you're 13 years and 7 months old.
어,
Yeah,
동화책을 읽을 나이는 한참
way past
지났다고.
picture books. And who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여
Here,
있잖아.
literally,
3살에서
it says for ages
8살까지라고.
3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
You're weird.
어른이면
I
글만
thought
읽는
adults
책을
didn't
본거
read picture
아니었어?
books. That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. For as twisted as some of these people are, this guy unfortunately has a point. How are we to know only from words? If it says 3 to 8, why did it take me 12 bites? The shape of the monkey's eyes, their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs. That's why I become so anxious when I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. And you, sweetie, you like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them.
그래서
Can we just move on to the next page? What happens to the monkey?
되었다는 거야?
Let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the endings for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만 그렇게
You say that all the
하고
time,
끝까지 읽은 게
but we haven't
없잖아.
finished a single book.
원숭이가
I want to
개구리랑
know what
경주에서
happened
어떻게
after the
되었는지
monkey and the
알고
frog
싶단 말이야.
raced. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your hands. That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the keenest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Sweetheart, you should quit smoking. Never managed to kick the habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take after the Dehui star, hmm? That's blood ties for you. You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Shiomi lit up a cigarette. But the moment you grew up into adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path? Sweetie, if you want to find Araya, pay a visit to the Dehui star. Let me open a path that'll get you there. Looks like we're about to have more visitors. All proselytes in the area have been neutralized. Mobilize to retrieve the golden boughs as planned, LCB. That man. You can't hope to predict his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. Let's each worry about our own missions first. To positions. The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the Index, and was once a star of the city all on his own. Prepare to throw everything we have at him. Darling, I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but Let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는
The child has
검은색
black
머리카락을
hair,
가졌지.
and her height came up to somewhere a little above your
네 무릎보다
knees.
조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는
And when she
아직 자라고 있는
smiles,
앞니가
she
드러나지.
flashes her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색 란도셀.
She loved her bright red rund osuri bag,
너를
and she
좋아했어.
loved you. These fuckers gonna die. I'm gonna get +2 AC and spares to sell. Jamila, 60% chance she lives. The rest of them, no, they're probably dead.
어때?
Description
이런 말을
alone
들어도
doesn't paint the clearest picture.
떠오르는 건
Does it?
뭐지? 그게 내가
That's why I've only
또
ever
너만의
read picture
읽었던
books. Pinky. Oh boy. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적은 였지.
While the signs of habitation are minimal, there is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없.
Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을
When I opened this drawer,
책가방이
there used to be
있었지.
a school bag.
엄마, 엄마. 이런 거.
Did you ever
바깥에서도
see
본
stuff
적
like
있어?
this outside?
No.
아니,
진짜
It's
멋지다.
so pretty though.
이제 그 책가방을
Hey.
내려놔.
Why don't you take
하루
off that
종일
school
메고
bag?
있잖아.
You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도 해.
It's Rendosaru.
나는 초등학생이잖아.
But I'm still in elementary school.
초등학생.
Elementary.
수박이나 먹어. 달아.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아,
No way. It's super sweet.
헐, 진짜 달아. 생달만 수박이야.
I did not expect that out of like anything related to Ryoshu. Kira? Maybe. Dawn? Perhaps. Someone stupid? Definitely. Arai? No. Can't say I was ever expecting. Thank you, local lover. So, just fucking the water. What else? God damn it! The memes have infiltrated again. Note, I am not mad. I'm just surprised.
못 알아들었지?
You didn't get it, did you?
Nuh-uh.
세제의 맛은 세상에서
Snowy,
제일 맛있다는
Snowy,
듯?
I will. You know. I don't think that the localization team will ever stoop to something like that because that is meant to be random. Like, this at least has context, I guess. But then again, I'm gonna look at the Fapoon moment. Fucking Sporks. I don't know. This chapter's been a roller coaster of localization. Means greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄여놓은 건
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion.
그건
You
별다죽이라고
mean
말하면 돼.
IMO?
안
Okay,
되겠다.
that's it.
내가
I'm gonna teach you
오늘부터
everything I
학교에서
learned
배운
at
거
school.
엄마한테
Starting
다
today.
알려줄게.
몰라도
I don't need to
상관없어.
know.
어차피
It doesn't matter how popular they are
유행하는
now.
어떤 말이라도
With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly
기대에
anachronistic
맞지 않는
anyway.
말이니.
그치만 엄마도 배우면
But
재밌을
mommy, it'll be fun.
그리고
And you like
단축의 미학이
all about aesthetics
중요하다면서.
of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거 모르면
Gotta learn these if you
어디서도
don't wanna fall
간다는
behind.
소리 들어.
Seriously, SMH.
감다시?
SMH.
감히
It means shaking my
다
head.
뒤졌다.
Ta-da! And that's SMH.
그래서 감다디.
Yeah, that's literally what Araya is doing. But mother! Acronyms!
그리고
And this is how you shorten the other one.
이렇게 봐봐.
Look.
오케이?
Okay?
그래.
Yep.
감다디.
SMH.
여기서
Try
골라서
this one.
말해봐.
끄덕.
Nodding MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
You're getting it, mommy.
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까
I didn't get it.
다시 한번.
Can you repeat that? One more time. The visions slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty root behind.
거미줄은 유독
Spiderwebs are
붙으면
such a difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을 올리지.
I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is with the cause for which you have arrived here. Herein lies something you all have lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은
Mischievous
어른들은
adults like to pose facetious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cool. Can't wait for her answer to lingering connection in Ryo's life to be fire.
어머니가
I think she's about to
좋아하는
catch this entire place on fire.
아이스크림은
Do you
딸기라서
like your
좋아하지.
mother more? Do you like your mother more, or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more, or chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도
Perhaps my
주인님께서는
master, Yoshihide,
요시대
considers you not but a child still.
본론부터 말해라.
Get to the point where you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시대님과
I present before you,
그
Yoshihide,
친구들께
and your companions, a choice.
황금가지와 아이
The golden boughs.
둘중
And the
하나만
child.
가지고 돌아갈 수 있다면
If you could return with only one of the two,
어느 것을
which would you choose?
하시겠나이까?
너는 점점 나를 닮아가.
You're becoming more and more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice? I am your
나는
blood
당신
after
피를
all.
물려받았잖아. 이 아이군.
So, she's the child.
그래, 당신의
Yes,
피를
indeed. A
귀한
child of your
아이지.
blood. Very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는
Her
시간에
aptitude,
대한 감각과
her ability
적성은
to sense
아주
the
젊은
flow of time is
지혜상
impossibly
당신
precise.
따위와
She makes you look
비교될 수
downright dull in
없지만
comparison, Dihui Star.
당분간은
For now,
자신의 세계관으로
we're going to give her enough room to
시간의
perceive and
정서를
experience
가지는 시간을
time
줄 거야.
as she interacts with the world in her own way.
아, 쓸모를 다할
It's gonna be
때까지
forever
기다리려면
before she's even remotely
한참
useful then.
걸리겠네.
The more
저희가
care we
공부했던
put into
글씨로
hammering and chiseling this
자체는
material,
높아질 거예요.
the worthier it shall become. Look at this kid! She just smiled at me! Did you guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be?
그건 이제부터
It appears that should be the next subject on our table.
저는
Personally, I would
개인적으로
prefer if she could be named Elisa
아이의 이름은
Yoshihide.
요시히데가
Should be a good name for her,
지령이냐?
says the prescript.
그래.
Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? Better than crap like Elisa or whatever, anyway.
이름보다는 낫네.
발렌티나.
I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself.
듣고 싶진 않답니다.
Valencian. Valencina. Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. As to say it. Gonna be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide.
지혜성.
You take care of her for a while, Dihui Star.
당신이 맡고 있어.
왜 하필?
Why does it have to be me?
그거야.
Well,
당신 피부.
because she is of your blood.
눈만 빼면
She's a near carbon copy of you. Save for your eyes.
그 질문이 아니잖아.
You know that's not what I'm
내
asking.
말은
I'm asking why it had to be.
하필이라는
To
것만큼
us, who are discarded here,
이곳에 썰고진 우리에게
nothing has less meaning than the
의미가
question
없는
of
나라가 없어.
why. Yo, are you seeing this? See how she picked up that little rattle?
저놈은
She's
아직도
still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are you?
몰락한 가문의 탐을
Says the
따위가.
reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own family.
하면
Another word out of your mouth and I'll... Guys, don't fight. Not before we place our bet. You. Aren't you gonna stop him?
이렇게 서로가
This is how
멱살잡이하면서
we will be
항상
entangled.
어색하는 거지.
Every blow, every
내
figuring a
소견과
pull that
위험을
brings us
경하다
closer
보면
and closer.
어느새
The intertwining of our
거짓이
bond and
만들어지는
karma
거고.
completes the web that is the House of Spiders.
마침내 얻은 아이를
It is now
위해서
time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us.
너
You.
처음이자 마지막으로
This
부탁하는
is my
한마디는
first and final request to you.
부디 나를 닮지 말.
Don't become like me. Fire flamethrower Ishmael.
네가 오기 전까지 나는
Before you came to me, I
나만의 세상에서
knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me.
그런데
Till they broke into my world, dragged me out of there,
나를 끌고
and cast me into this gutter.
쳐넣었어. 그리고 갑자기
And then
네가
you happened.
온몸에 주름들이
Wrinkles
덮어지기
covered my
시작했고
skin like a crumpled blanket,
돌이킬 수 없는
and I
상처는
realized I had become irreversibly
나를
damaged.
덮었단다. 앞으로 네가
As
커갈수록
you grow up, so will my misery.
불행해져 가게. 그러다 언젠가
Till I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk.
너라는 것을
A
태어나게
husk
하기 위해
that existed only to birth you into this world.
그러니까
That is why you must never become
나를
like
닮으면
me.
안 되는 거란다. 나를
The
닮아갈수록
more our likeness grows,
더 또렷해질
the
거다.
clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance.
그러니까
So don't you dare become like me,
하지 마. 알았지?
okay?
담배
Have you started
피우기
smoking?
시작한 거.
Yeah,
불좀 다오.
give me a light.
전투용 안구 시술을 받고
The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations,
나와 똑같은
it stared at me
색깔
with
같은
red
걸
eyes that
바라볼
are just like my own.
불안해.
I came to realize, with horror,
결국
you're becoming like
나를
me,
닮아가는 이 역겨운 것.
you revolting thing. Can't really help it.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 당신 딸이니까.
I'm your kid after all.
그딴 수수께끼 노름이나 할
I'm not in the mood to play along with your
생각이
riddles.
어울려줄 마음은 없어.
둘중
In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand that your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은
I am afraid my master does not appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에
Bring
두면
her to me.
말이 통하지
I'll
않는다.
talk to her, and if she won't listen, I'll split her
베어주면
vertically from the throat.
그게 안
And
되면
if that still doesn't do the
말하는
trick,
놈이 나올
I will
때까지
crush the nurse father's heads
아들의
one
머리통을
by
하나씩
one
으깨
until
깎아.
someone breaks and talks.
내가 못할 것
Believe me,
같나?
I will.
머리통을 베어도
Heads can be
혓바닥을
decapitated,
잘라도
tongues can be sliced off,
얼굴을 갈고
faces can be ground to
팔다리를
mulch, and
잘라내도
limbs can be amputated, but
그건 못
this
끊어낸다.
you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로
It really is
지겹지.
stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도
I
그렇게
agree.
보이지도
Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent,
끊으려야 끊을 수가
and
없었지.
utterly inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it had always been there.
하지만 네가
But if
이곳에서
that's the only
붙들고
thing
있는
you're hanging on to,
그리고 이곳이
the only
너를
thing
붙잡고 있는
tying you to this place,
고작 그
is that
한가닥의
single
실금이라면
thread,
오히려 그걸 끊어내버리는
wouldn't it be
것이
better for you to sever it away?
너에겐 더 나는 다른 아비들과는
I'm telling you
다르게
this, because unlike
너와
the other
진짜
nurse
피가
fathers,
섞였으니까
we are related
이런
by
말들을
blood.
해주는 거란다. 말하자면
In other words,
기회를
I'm
주는
giving you a
거지.
chance to be free,
왜냐하면
because I know the
네가 이
inescapable
거미집에
end you will
다시
meet
들어온
now
이상
that you've returned here.
꼼짝없이 맞이하게 될 결말에 대해 더 깊숙하게
Unless you were to
들어오기 전에
sever
그
that thread
실을
before
끊어내는
delving deeper into the house. It is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한
This is your
결과는
way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate.
그게 아니라면
Or
황금가지가
are the golden
너에게
vows really
그렇게
that
중요한
important to you?
렌. 저들이 내
What
말을
was their answer to
무엇이라
my
받을래
question, Ren?
답을 주지 않으셨사옵니다.
They gave none, master.
둘 모두를
It may be that they wish to claim both.
아니,
No.
그저 복수.
Vengeance has narrowed her vision to all other matters.
아무래도 상관없는 걸.
It's as simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴
She knew
거라면서.
returning to this den of spiders would
검집
bind her in
스스로
its webs,
들어가는 그 어리석음.
yet she was foolish enough to do so.
그게 아니고
What other explanation could there be?
설명이 되지 않아. 당신은
You won't understand.
일생을 내
Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries,
내가 부르기만
and
해도
trembled with
뜨겁소.
resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는
So,
그 단어를
I've kept that
평생
word
못
buried all
벗었어.
my life. The word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는
You
건
couldn't even handle me, or anyone really, calling you
그렇게
that.
불림을 당한
So much so that you...
그랬지.
No.
왜냐하면
Because the echoes of
그
that
말이
word
정말
carry
내게는 너무
nothing
절망스러우니.
but misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를
Is that why you brought that child
이곳에
here?
데려왔던 거니?
마, 엄마다.
It's mommy.
I'm starting to have some thoughts. But I'm just really curious of what the fuck is going on. Alright. Clear stage. Oh dear. I don't really have a good Otis. We need no hose. We mastered the blade. Butler.
걸마
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보고.
Also, I have to
불청객을
use all
맞이할
of it.
시간인가 보고.
It's interesting that they're making it so that you can't solo these.
사냥감인가
Weird.
몸이
마, 엄마다.
뭐?
What? Kid,
어이,
did you see who was
이곳에
here
누가
before
먼저
me?
왔는지 봤나?
응, 봤어.
Uh-huh.
말 해.
Wanna know who?
그래.
Yeah.
검은 옷 입은
This man in black
아저씨가
came in
왔고
and everyone
다
fell.
쓰러졌어. 그동안
So
나는
I
숨어
hid.
있었어.
I'm good at that.
그건 내
Wanna see how long I
특기거든.
can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
리엔,
That means
먼저
Rian
와서 처리해 놓은 건가?
took care of business before I got here.
엄마 같이 가.
Mommy, don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는
Why are you
거지?
calling me that?
난 알아.
As I know
여기
you.
갇혀서
I'm
항상
locked in here,
좋아한
but
걸.
I still saw you lots.
엄마의 사진을.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군.
There's something on the back.
양산 프로젝트.
Project Araya. Mass production endeavor. Commissioned by... The Thumb? What? What? I'm confused.
나를
You're
집으로
here to take me
데려가려고
home.
왔구나. 여기 어른들은
All the grown-ups here told me that this isn't my real home.
그리고 집은
Said home is where
엄마가
mommy
있는
is.
곳이래. 엄마가 왔으니까
And now that mommy's
나는
here,
이제 집에
I
갈
can
수
go
있는
home.
거야. 얌전히
I'm
기다리고
glad I
있길
waited.
잘했다.
왔니?
You're back. I am.
피 한 방울 안 묻힌 꼴을
Not even a
보니까
drop of blood on you.
제대로
Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저
Father got there
가셨던데.
first.
리엔이?
Rian did.
하여튼
Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us so he'd gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. Child assigned by mass biological experimentation that was unsanctioned by the greater authorities. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say.
네.
Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket.
가방 안에 들어있는
About that
그건
thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고
Gonna look
돌보는
after her,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying
지난번 그
fuck if that
사람들
thing
싫은지
bites it
아는
like that dog.
개새끼처럼 뒤지든
Saru,
말든
Shiru, whatever that
나는
bitch's name
신경도 안
was.
쓸 거야. 키워도
I can keep her?
나는 애우는 소리는
You know how much
지켜준
I
거
hate when
알지?
kids start sniveling, huh?
내 귀에만 안 들리게
Just
해.
keep the noise out of my ears. Okay. That's enough letters now to be a word. She is now a cabbage.
See? See? I'm good at hiding, right?
그래,
You are.
제법이네.
You're not half bad.
Uh-huh. Not half bad.
그런데 너는
But you don't
검을 들고 있지 않고
you don't have a sword.
No sword. But I got mommy, and I got a home here.
그래.
You do. So,
그럼 이제 뭘
what do you want to do now?
하고 싶지?
Lots and lots. I want to learn to play music and
너는 그 아이를 보고
The first encounter with that child
불현듯
has
발견해버린
revealed so
것이라.
much to you, so suddenly.
네가 누리지
You
못했던
found
것.
all the things you'd missed out on,
마음속으로
all the
바라보기만
things you've
했던
longed
것.
for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로
Your
반응을
first
한
rebellion was over that child,
그
wasn't it?
아이 때문. 그래서
So that's why you were also
너희는
content with
가만히
just
두고
letting it
봤던
happen.
거지. 나라는 검을
Because I was your
묶어둘
sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No,
족쇄가
a
필요했어.
fetter to keep it bound.
mommy.
이 아이는 건들지 마.
Not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜? 너
Why
같은 걸
are
왜
you trying to make another
하나 더
thing
만들려고 하는
like
거지?
yourself?
반대야.
I'm not.
이 애게는
Gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to
전부
experience,
가져가게 할 거다.
and more. So what happens when we tear that only defines you? I mean, we kind of already got a bit of a hint of that when we saw baby Yoshihide, that she kind of already looks like Shiomi. Like, I'm not exactly sure what the shenanigans may be, but I think it is, for some reason, the genetics are strong between Yoshihide and Shiomi. But Araya doesn't seem to actually be hers? But I'm not sure.
언젠간
One
너도
day
알게
you'll
될
come to
날이 올
understand
거란다.
too.
그것이 네 인생을 앞으로
You will
얼마나
realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing. Actually, I'm realizing that Araya and Shiomi have the same blue streaks in their hair. There seems to be more of a connection to these two. But she's not Ryoshu. She doesn't have Ryoshu's eyes, but Ryoshu has Shiomi's. But she has the purple streaks like Araya. Yes, earning the cloning line by creating biologically similar but inherently different people. Yeah, we're not exactly sure what the rule of that is in this city. That and this is the fucking fingers. They kind of don't really work within the laws of the head. So I don't know.
족쇄가 생긴다는
Then
게
you'll know too
어떤
what it's like to be
느낌인지.
bound by a fetter.
그럼
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down,
숨을 찰 때까지
I'll have a good
비웃어주마.
laugh at your expense until I am gasping for air.
같이 껍데기가 되어가는
We'll be like two shriveling carcasses, laughing all the
그
way.
말을
You
이젠
know, understand the
깨닫지
meaning
않아.
of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도
The chains of the fetter
그
that bind you
족쇄라는
here remain
사슬은
unbroken,
끊어지지 않고
whether you remember it or not.
너를 붙잡고 있으니까
You know,
말이야.
clones are not allowed, but a bit of guiding hand mutation. Yeah. Again, this might be one of those things that they did skirt the line with shenanigans, but I'm not quite positive yet, and we shall see as it goes on.
과거의 얽매이느라
The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds.
헤아릴 수
Why,
없는
it is indeed an ineffable agony.
너희는
all that you people wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realized that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk her embracing her beasthood, lest she abandoned her home for the wilderness. After all, you needed that animal to return at a tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead. But it worked, didn't it? That's how fetters work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You're the one that egged me on to begin with. You already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is not long for this world. So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few days. Rien will call for a consensus, and every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting you unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why? Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Dihui Star, you... All along you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide... It never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stopped. Oh, this noise. This horrible cracking noise. Rien, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop. I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up! Once you've spent enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer. Just as how, when you try to take a step forward, the innumerable clue of spider silk found your feet. That is how you finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you wanted to tear everything away and begin anew. That ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you. No. Such adamant denial, coming from someone who went on for quite a while without ever remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden boughs with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth. But if you won't tell me where Araya is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fighting Dihui again. And I don't got any back. What the fuck? Able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. What? It's this again. So, fourth skin? Oh boy. Can't use that so early. I might have to. Jesus, is a terrible start.
이딴 건 아니야. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
Wait, isn't Dante supposed to be with them?
중할까봐 떠올려.
Well, he's already lost his hat.
두려워하지 마시게. 침 바르면 낫는다네.
Third slot.
이건 좀 어렵네.
God, this battle is off to a fantastic start. I'd have to sack Superbia already. Well, I just started and it's going absolutely terribly. Fantastic, even. Oh, it's because Mur is slow as shit right now.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
Ah, I see Ryoshi was going silent treatment this fight. Good to
이
know.
공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같아요.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 정리하겠습니다. 물결한
Ow.
저 밑에서 나를 물소리.
전력으로 쓰면
Damn. I mean, that did something, I guess.
관리자님, 역시
내가 누구니?
저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
She's staggered. Fucking. Still 3 on Mur.
받아볼 텐데.
Is Ryoshi not the impulse? It is mostly just effects. Ow. Bitch. Ow, my Otis. Yeah, it looks like Ryoshi doesn't have the thing because she'll just live forever.
죽겠네. 뭐 시계 대가리도 있으니까 겁먹지 말고 일단 밀어붙여보지.
Otis. The Odyssey, please. Who's looking at Mur? Right.
받아볼 텐데.
Mur's gonna probably proc that other cakewalk in a second. The Odyssey, in fact, had a purpose. Don't worry, Ryoshi will live forever. You did that only rolling tails, you bitch. I mean, you kind of joke that it's a +2 attack, but I actually forget the effects that the Pathos Mathos actually has. She's probably gonna reset to 0. No, she's still at no. I get 45 right now. Those are aiming at Ryoshi. That one's aiming at Mur. There are more Poke tokens on that boss than the entirety of Charms. You mean like all the stuff like below her? Or you mean like the attacks that she's throwing at me? Because those are two separate answers of what the fuck's going on there. Well, the tokens above is just how many attacks she gets per turn. So it's basically completely on par with how many I'm throwing at her. But the stuff on the bottom, no. That can get worse. That can get so much worse. Like, this is... Like, I could have so much more on her if I had, like, different, like an actual, like, proper team comp rather than just 3 idiots. She has every disease and is still kicking your ass. You think this is every disease? Oh, most of those are buffs, I hate to say. Most of those are buffs. Okay. That's aiming at Mur, skill 5. Skill 6 is Otis. Skill 3 is Ryoshu. That just gives you a buff, technically. But I mean, like, most of those are, like, actual buffs on her. Like, an attack buff, critical hit chance, whatever the damage resistance she has, her shield thing, and then the rest are debuffs. Rupture, Tremor, Fragile. This is gonna hurt. Ryoshu. The fact that she inflicts poison is so stupid. Like, why do they think poison is a good status in this game? Why did that come back? Mur, kill! Man, you can't just completely regenerate this stupid shield thing. So that's aiming at Mur on skill 4. That's the only one. it's just a straight up hopeless. And Ryoshu can do Ryoshu things. Disjunction. You can't damage my Ryoshu in a way that matters.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이 모자라지.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다. 정리하겠습니다. 물결아.
Let's see here. Where's this? Hot 6. Ow.
단격발.
I'm just glad that Murray's completely kneecapped when he's out of ammo. Only mostly kneecapped.
이러다가 죄다 박살나겠어요. 이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요?
Where's skill 3? And Ryoshu skill 6. What? Oh. What? Oh, because they're both fucking. I don't want to use Piprigia right now.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
I
있다.
hate that I had to waste my Superbia, but woman! For fuck's sake!
이딴과 손끝이라도 대려는
Stop
자가 있다.
regenerating that fucking shield!
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
I would love to tell you her HP,
쓸데없는 관심.
but that doesn't seem to be relevant. Because I haven't been able to damage her. Her HP is 1909, or 1903. I have managed to damage her a little bit. But it's mostly in the fact that she keeps regenerating that goddamn shield. So it's like, why?
이딴과 마냥 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Fuck's sake! Stop doing that!
결정할 일은 아니지만 배를 돌리는 편이 나아 보이는데요.
There.
받아볼 테니까.
Put her in Merjail.
짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 벌써.
Wait, that was a new line.
그게
Mer just did that. What? Why are these guys just randomly using AGL? I'm not telling you all to do that. Like, I appreciate it, Mer. But like, what?
원, 빈,
Oh no.
낭,
Ow.
모친, 장,
Oh! There went my Mer.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Maybe I should have used magic bullet.
이따위 잡지를.
This is
잠깐일 뿐이네. 결국 우리에게
not
꺾여버릴 것이
good.
자명하니.
This is so not good.
이 땅과 말, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Y'all didn't see that, but I just clicked out the last. Ow! You bitch!
이것으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자.
Thanks, Otis.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것
정리하겠습니다.
같은데. 단테, 많이 피곤해?
불결한.
Jesus Christ. Now I actually have to beat the shit out of this one. Do much, but
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
there went my Otis. Fuck it, I have the lunacy with this, I don't care. I will worry about this some other day. I am not just gonna sit here and let that happen. Because that was stupid. What is this fight?
이번에도 아프네. 관리자 양반.
Thanks, Greg.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한.
Like, this isn't even, like, Lei Hung fucking levels of bullshit. This fight is just kind of bullshit, I have to argue. Like, I have not been enjoying this fight, I'll be honest. Like, what? Like, that is unnecessarily strong. Even if you break the coin. Or I guess crack it. Like, just look at that damage. That's stupid. And she still does bonus damage. Like, what is this fight? Lei Hung, it was at least a tank. This one was just a bitch.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
받아볼
Oh, I just realized she's struggling. Oh. As long as those other two idiots are alive, my Ryoshu cannot be killed in any way that matters. Yes, I've actually started dealing damage to her after I have to deplete at least triple her health of shield.
단격발.
Jesus fucking Christ.
왜 그러지?
What's the matter, hmm?
당신.
You sheath your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런
You've never
거학습을
been particularly
좋아하지
keen on Lido.
않아. 전투에서 한번 꺼낸 검을 다시
Said that it's meaningless to sheath a blade once unsheathed.
스스로 무방비 상태로 노출하는 건
Or the Iado.
사살 행위나
I might have
다름없다.
misread that. Yeah. She's never been keen on Iado. That to put yourself at such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The nurse father's blade bursts out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it's
검을 휘두른
a new habit of mine.
다시 검을
After every flurry, I'm
하는
compelled to
습관이
sheath my
생겼어.
sword.
가끔씩
Sometimes, there are
내가
flashes when I
어디에
lose
서
all sense
있는지도
of where
모를
I am.
순간이. 그건
Happens like an unpredictable,
내가 통제할 수 없이
uncontrollable calamity.
그저
When it does, I
그럴 때는
simply
그냥
wait it out.
기다리다 보면
I wait and I wait, and then it's over.
버릇에 흘러가. 그럴 때를
A bad
대비해서
habit
생긴
formed in anticipation of these flashes.
안 좋은 버릇이지. 내 놈의
I don't give a shit about what new little habits you've been picking up. Why would you use a technique like that now? To teach you anew upon your return. It is us nurse father's duties to educate you in the way of the blade. Because unlike you, I remember everything. I've already made myself clear that I've neither let go nor forgotten it. Give me my daughter back. Araya, she's good at hiding, but I know she doesn't like being in the dark. The pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips. It's happening again. I can't see a thing. Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. Oh boy. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older. At last, I finally get to see it. You've never once allowed me to see your face. Because you wanted to hide that face from the world. That face that shriveled because of me. No. I wear this veil because I wanted to see the world through a haze.
뛰어내기였군. 겨우 이 정도의 작자들이었나.
Yeah, that's... I
네 상관의
don't
이름과 위치를
care, man.
그놈 목까지 들고
I'll come
가서
back to that stage.
타산이 맞지 않다.
Ugh. Alright. I am going to quickly step away to go prepare me some lunch, because I have been going for about 2.5 hours straight. So, a bit of an intermission time as we let that set of what the fuck just happened. Alright, I am back with the food. I'm still gonna take a bit to actually sit and eat and rest my throat a bit, but Jesus, fuck, that fight wasn't fun. Like, at least with, like, some of the other hard fights, it at least felt like a challenge. That just felt like I'm taking unnecessary damage. I don't know if they'll nerf that one, but I'm really curious where the last 10 nodes are gonna take me. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have a dungeon. Like, I think this is a Canto 6 situation. Intermission over. Let us continue on and get our asses handed to us by the thumb. Ugh. Heath, Rodian, and Greg.
복지팀의
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
Right, switching back to that. Alright. This is gonna be interesting.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도
왔어?
Hey,
생각보단
you guys are late.
저자
Is she
지금 술 마시고 있는
is she drinking right now?
무너져가는 자들일 수.
Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that's breaking them.
뭐야?
What? That you?
당신도
Red
왔어?
color. You're here too.
내가
What
특별히
the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unheard, didn't I?
이렇게나 뒤끝이
I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge.
마땅한 대가를
I'm just here to make sure you get yours.
어야.
Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second.
이거
This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡문들은
Junk like you
모르겠지만
probably don't have the eyes to recognize
귀한
it,
술이야.
but this is quality liquor.
올드파
Old par.
귀한 건 모르겠고
I don't know about quality,
이놈에게 어울리는
but the name certainly suits you.
그거 알아?
You know what?
그렇게 기고만
I was
꼴
like you
보이는
once.
거.
Bold,
나도
proud,
다른 바 없던
feeling
때가
like I could take
있었어.
on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day,
니네 같은 새끼들이
little shits like you wouldn't have even dared to talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈 중에 제대로 된 놈 못 봤나?
Ain't ever seen a sword at the bottom of the barrel with their boast.
이래서
This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of the war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때
Mere mention of my name, Valencina Famiglia Bonatelli, would summon all kinds of high-minded fixers and syndicate officers out of their trenches just to grovel at my feet. You know that?
가문의 영광에
I lived up to my family name.
최전선에서 한 놈 한 놈 다 총검 하나로
I was in the
멱을
front lines,
따먹었지.
cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet.
상대 회사에서
Whatever famous
쟁쟁한 놈을
fuck the
내보내고
opposing corporations sent out.
기어리든
I met 'em all in the field of battle,
머리에 구멍을
dueled 'em,
뚫고
bored a
반으로
new
가르고
hole in their heads, tore 'em apart.
이제 와선 다 의미
All
없는
that
명예 아니야.
glory and honor. Worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스
Look at you, going so low to take a kid hostage just to stop one man. Fuck you! Wouldn't have had to pull that stump the kid if I didn't have to get a postal ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook. Give me another drink.
잔 하나 더 들고
Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내.
I just need to get through this,
난
and
복귀할
they'll
수 있어.
reinstate me.
발렌치나
Valencina.
내가 지금
I've been waiting for
수십
decades at this
기다리고
point.
있는 한때 내가
I used to
손짓만
order those low-ranking farters to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand.
지금은
Now that they outrank me, they think they're some hot shit. Motherfuckers look at me like I'm beneath them. You little shit.
정말
Have you really never concerned yourself with this question?
이 거미집에서
The question of what the house aspires is really trying to make. I think it's obvious. The house is making the best assassin on the market. For all fingers to use. The blade that can cut through anyone, anything. Probably.
말하면서도 스스로 이상하다고
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을
You dedicated decades of your life to it,
무엇을 위해 바치는
but you don't even know what it was all for. I don't know. Fucking hell, why? Do I have to bar knowing shit like that? Ticket. Ticket's all I need to get all. My rank in the shitter. All those decades wasted in this shithole. It will be worth it in the end.
거미줄에
Once you've spent too long hanging from the web,
하늘이 너무
the sky will seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로
deluding you into thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize. You have any idea how I own that ticket of mine? Day after day.
허공만 붙들고
That you're not flying, but grasping at the empty air. Bring me ticket. Now. Ungrateful little bitch. She doesn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through. After all I've taught her.
아,
Ah, damn it.
마셔서 그런가?
My head. Shouldn't have taken that bomb shot.
너는 왜 구석에서
The hell are
그러고
you
있어?
doing there in the corner?
Mom. I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
작세를 내놓고
Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓
Hey,
보기
Tick.
용하니까
clean yourself up with this.
이걸로 닦아라.
You're not looking pretty.
거기 말고
I mean
얼굴에
your face.
코피
You're
나잖아.
bleeding from the nose.
뭐가 좋다고?
What are you smiling about?
피로 떡.
You're all bloodied up.
Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not just shitty scrap paper.
티켓.
Can you really do
정말
that
그럴
for
수
me?
있어?
Ticket.
Yes.
내킬 때만 건네줘.
Don't overestimate the significance of your conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지.
Time to get up.
그만하면 자는
Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day? So impatient. Thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparked in her eyes. I forgot. I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop limping around. That wound's nothing serious. Yes, master.
진짜
I
이해할
don't
수.
blink it.
야,
Boy,
넌왜 그딴
I
식으로
even listen to
만나서
someone who
사소리
thinks you
말을
ain't worth shite.
툭하면 쥐업.
She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. Does she even sees you as a person? Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. Would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh? That's right. It's a pointless to question the thing. Just do exactly as you're told. Exactly as I taught you. It's the one thing you're good at.
Listen up.
하나는 잘하잖아.
Well, she's gonna be dealing with Virgilius.
사장, 제가 상대하겠습니다.
We still have to deal with your damn... We still have to deal with your damn duel. Buddy, you can't duel in a situation like this. Like, I hate to tell you, buddy, but this is not how you duel.
정확하게.
내 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 찢어 발겨주마. 여기 옥석이군.
발레르노 해체 없이 세치오나트 니체로
There we go.
생명한 타입.
I'd have to take a couple fodder turns.
네. 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I do love that you just see Virgili just fighting Valentina back there. Oops.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh, there goes the glass. Hey, Virgilius.
내가 시킨 건
Level 90, Jesus Christ. And he is a burning.
그렇지.
Anyway.
아기는
Oh, he's mostly focused on him. Oh boy. Higher precognition. Oh, Lily. I do like this music though. The music has been pretty on point. Virgilius, you are going to destroy this guy.
여기 옥석이군.
How much shield do I have? Why do I have, like, my entire health bar of shield? Like, I just realized that. I have, like, my entire health bar of shield. It has to be because of Virgilius.
아무것도 남지 마라.
stillnesses.
극단 자세로는
반드시
내
되찾을
옷깃도
거다.
못 습지. 개같이
달릴 시간이다.
이렇게 엎어버리겠다고?
Maybe because he's at high sanity. Yeah, restore their sanity bit. Roach. Power guard against that. Let's just set up the res. Because Virgilius is just going to destroy Lucio.
내게 바쳐주지.
Gotta throw your precognition!
언제나 추억.
Bitch!
받을 수 있으면 받아. 내 원.
Ow. Damn it, Greg!
자, 버텨보라고. 딱 죽을 만큼 튀겨질 테니까.
극단 자세로는 내 옷깃도 못 습지. 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 방이 되니까 빠져있어. 루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 돌지만 안 돼. 알겠어?
Power counter. Just go all in on that res. Fuck it.
정확하게.
오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
Thank you, Virgilius.
받을 수 있으면 받아. 내 원망.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to be winning these clashes, I'll just be honest. Ow!
모조리 해체해.
My Rhodian.
모조리 해체해.
Ow!
고작 여기서 쓰러진다.
원망.
얼마나 뼈.
너는
해봐라. 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 거야.
사라져.
I definitely hate this bitch.
어서도록 할까?
I feel like even frickin' Virgilius is having a hard time hitting her. Like, I don't know if they balance these fights particularly well, that even frickin' Virgilius can't hit the bitch. Like, how do you expect us to hit her? Ow. bitch.
한눈 되져야지. 모조리 해체해주지. 진짜 또야?
겁날.
I think I made a good choice with the sinking thing, but still, Jesus Christ.
와 함께 사라져라. 와 함께 그만.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight.
그리고 당신 생각은
Please,
어떠신가요?
tell me what you think.
요시히데님이라면
Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point?
거라고 생각하나요?
Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in the situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all that useless flourishing and just go for the heart. The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you?
진짜 내 눈앞에서 보여줄 거냐?
Bloody hell, she sure is a gas bag. Dell, just shut up, why don't you? I've always known that this day would come,
하지만 적어도
but I was hoping
서로
to meet my end with dueling Yoshihide herself.
직접 겨뤄보다가
Someone who's supposed to study me, so that the next textbook can
알려줄 수 있지
learn from my mistakes, make appropriate corrections to its content.
잠깐.
Wait. Ow.
심장을 뚫어. 그 망할 놈의
Did he just break my identity? Stop the heart in front of you. Stop that bastard's heart. No!
거를 조각내.
I cut out some nerve. Stop. This right here's why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me?
어떤 건 딱딱해.
Some were hard, some crumpled, some were soft, some sappy.
당신은
Breathing is growing irregular. I understand.
이 공간과
This place has a way of
사람
driving people completely now.
동네가 퍼질 때마다
The sugary smell makes me. Holy fuck, Greg. I guess that's what Herman meant. Jesus Christ.
보아하니
Looks like
당신의 그
you've finally been
짐덩어리로부터
freed from your
드디어
bundle of
자유로워진
liability.
모양이군. 어때?
Well.
소원대로 후련하던가.
Do you feel liberated now? As you've always wanted?
루치오가 죽기라도 했다는
Are you
거야?
saying Lucia died or something?
심장이
Had his
뽑혔지.
heart stabbed right out of him.
당신 말을 빌리자면
Isn't this what you
내가
wanted?
된 것뿐이고.
You got your heart.
헛소리를
Fuck off with your
짓거리고 있네.
bullshit.
어이 루치오! 아가리 다물고 있지 말고 대답해!
Don't you dare ignore me. Say something.
네 새끼는 아직 네
Lazy
쓸모를
little
반의
shit.
반도 다 하지
You haven't
않았어.
even done a quarter of what you're meant to do.
건방지게 먼저 뻗어 있어.
Who said you could lie down Hair like you're done.
야,
My, you
괜찮은 거냐?
alright? What the fuck have you done, Vermin? You disgusting little shit. Well, there he goes. Well, that was a fight. Hey, Greg got MVP! Hooray! Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. Back to these guys.
함께 부르신다.
의뢰인가요?
Greg got MVP.
맞이하죠.
Yeah, Greg got MVP. There's nothing else in that one. So, what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. But you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. That's disturbing. Like, for the fucking ring, this is disturbing.
This is just too cruel. I don't want to see.
No, Shinobi. I expect a lot of shit from this game. But like, for the fucking ring, this is cruel. Like, Jesus Christ. Yoshihide, just because you're focusing only on the present, allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering. There you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape from it. Let us review. The simplicity with which a straight line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, companion to all my future artwork. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. It is kind of funny, like, the shenanigans, but like, in the moment, like, I know this guy is particularly twisted. We've seen some of his other stuff in the background, but just like, ugh. Like, the ring is like if I had to rank the fingers on a scale of 1 to 5 of which one is the most fucked up, the index is first, but the ring is second. Like, the ring is fucked up, man. Like, even for the fingers, because it's like, the index will just do anything and everything that they are told to do completely blind faith. But the ring does that? Because, like, middle and thumb, they're just gangsters. Like, comparatively, those guys are just pretty normal. They're just fucking gangsters. And then the pinky, well, that's the pinky. We don't exactly understand their shtick. They're just the pinky. But like, ugh. You go enjoy your lunch after seeing the horrors. Have fun, Schnobert. To reveal the beautiful, original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is a combination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? How it appears in your eyes? I'd say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space. Not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide? I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Fauvism. Her squealing's getting real grating. I prefer my canvases quiet. Ah, you're finally enlightened enough to engage with me in a discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. Well, we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our tastes. I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive. Alyssa! It hurts so much. I am not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes from in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. I took a pause to sneeze there. The body does not lie, after all. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on that subject. But I've already expounded enough upon the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit, this approach is rather archetypical. Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. What? I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you. In that village where that horrible carol was playing. Where Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Fascia? She'll be happy. You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. Past. What sparked your wrath? Please, do tell. What caused you to run headlong into this premature death? Why? You were just after the gold bow. Why? Did you have to kill him? Ah, camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So I will proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. What a meaningful piecing of art. Truly. Pardon? But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Hohenheim, what are you? Right. I'll use the ambulance fast and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. Manager has to be occupied with something else. Though I may not look the part, I like to think I have seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of. I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities, many of which employ the methods of killing my fellow staff that with far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. Let me think. Ah, of course. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they came across. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really that close with that individual. Because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I am working on? A few things. 1. You're not making full use of your medium. What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I find lying around my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity, much like this piece you're working on. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. So you noticed it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning. Yes, that is what I was here for. To create a revolutionary artwork, something to move people, and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words, especially for Valentina. For always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Ian, he's merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the library. I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begin to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Other thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one's brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. But you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and difficult to work with. I assure you, it would be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Now, come closer and speak your name to me. I've never been so ashamed of my own name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me? Well, My best, I suppose. But I am well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I am determined to never regret anything ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember at the checkup? My placement in your scale of power was... I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn this situation around. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. The present. It is time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Yes, and, well, this may be an unnecessary concern. I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. Ah, this hat. A long, long time ago. I will wish to delve into the depths of the physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. Ah, so the hat is kind of a helmet or brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. How was it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. Nice job, Hohenheim. It is an EGO called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. Yeah, it's called get bent. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. My amygdala is shaking. Corpus amygdalium is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. Ah, Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago. I believe that I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can't give any more time.
I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends.
Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? Well, Wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point. Even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please do something. I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever.
Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and Pasha.
Get off of me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. Asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus.
And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. To your dreams.
The future.
내 안에서
Suffusing within me
냄새,
is a scent,
냄새가 나.
a stench. I
무슨
beg your
말을 하는지
pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from the external contaminants at all times. A stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue.
푸른색이었어.
The fuck? One, I'm taking a screenshot. Fuck you. But, it's Sinclair? Buddy? Sinclair? Did Sinclair just actually efflore us in Egeo? Like, did he actually just straight up efflore us?
저도 한때
What
지지가
the
불을
fuck?
던지게 한 적이 있었죠.
A certain Sinclair. Assigned future. The second. Raxus. What the fuck? Sinclair, buddy. Trent specialist. Make the smoke. Halbert go. Sinclair, buddy. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Wait. We'll deal with this. We'll work with this. Okay. Okay. What do you mean, a fucking certain Sinclair? Ow. Bear in mind, I am in fact completely like dumbfounded. Fucking certain Sinclair. I don't have no idea what the fuck this game is about now.
생생하게 보여드리지. 지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의
지금은
공격은
깨달았지만.
감당할 수가 없는데 방법이
Okay, and they're focused on him now. Okay. Okay, we can... And he has Sheen. The... Fucking Sinclair has Sheen. What? The actual fuck? What?
파우스트가 신클레어 씨 맡길게요.
Fucking team attacked!
일선님
그 위치
너 겁먹은 거야?
떼어내드리죠.
이번에야말로
No, I've got
나의
fucking team attack!
마스터피스를
What the fuck is going on in this chapter?
만만치 않네요. 과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도.
His past self. His aggressive gender is better. Do we worry about Albina or? Yeah, focus on Albina.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Sinclair can handle Callisto. That is such a weird phrase. Sinclair can handle this. Like, what the fuck? That is such a bad. That's such an off-kilter phrase. Sinclair can handle this. Having a fucking aneurysm.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침.
남아있답니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
From C to IB. I think this is from C tier to fucking S tier, Snowy. Fucking Sinclair over here is just soloing.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
Good, get rid of the fucking evade.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
사령하게 이 훌륭한 탈모. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
신체 파일
I think while I'm handling this, I have to tell Bram something.
제가 선택한 외롭고 험난한 길을 따라
I don't care that I spelled something wrong in there. I still focused on Sinclair again.
순식간에 끝내죠.
그 일체
What the hell is going on?
떼어내드리죠.
Like, I'm appreciating this, but like, what the hell is going on anymore?
인정받은 마스터피스를.
기술을 쓰고 소설로 피하면 좋을 텐데.
대체품의 성과이지 휘빔
꿈에는 안정하지 않습니다.
Okay, just focus on Albina. Like, fucking Sinclair can handle this. He's so weak, this fucker.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠. 그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
Yeah, I should probably heal Faust again.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
What the fuck?
Fasha? Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fasha?
I was getting to that part.
않았어요?
I'll have thoughts about that later. And Mung. He has both. Buddy! That's not killing. You smoked her. Seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please, forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. The air here is clean.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요. 오랜만에 숨을 크게
I think you just missed the little cutscene, Snowy. He just smoked someone. Like, he literally smited Albion. He didn't just kill her, he smited her. I haven't breathed like this in so long.
아이비라는 걸작이 될 거야.
상황
당신
매우 유리합니다.
사는 덕분
싱클라 씨.
Yeah, like there was a little cutscene and literally he basically took, I think it was Vigel, and apparently he has the power of Mung, which is basically weaponized aura, and he literally just turned her into a pile of scrap. Like, she was just scrapped immediately. And I will probably try and get a clip of that later. Like, oh dear.
신체 타의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠.
Ow. I'm sorry. Yes, he is both using a halberd and a greatsword. He's primarily still using Vigel. Excuse me. Is this sword called Umbra Unsealed? Okay. Okay. Also, level 80. Jesus Christ, he is... The fact that he still has the Vigel. It's broken, and he's had to patch it up, but he still has the Vigel. There's a lot of things to take into consideration right now. Oh dear Christ. There are so many things happening that...
무형
Oh, there he goes.
마지막은
작품을 편성해 준 휘빈. 당신
Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please, tell me,
당신 눈에는
how does my gallery appear,
어떻게 비치는지
reflected in those eyes?
조악하네요.
It's trashy.
저희 요즘의 삶 속에서 보아왔던
Like some things my life has led me to see as of late.
당신이 무엇을
The things you've witnessed,
저에게
allow me to see it too. It'd be meaningless to try and explain them with words. Yes, and that is enough.
그렇군요.
So it is. Well, that's something I'm gonna have to look at later. What the fuck? Sinclair. Buddy. Sinclair, please, buddy. What the hell just happened? I think I'm with Helena.
이런 힘이 있으면 진작 말해줬어야지.
It's like you're asking.
표정이네요.
Why didn't you tell us you had this power all along?
하지만 그런 편리한 방식이 아니라.
But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim,
임시라면
that it's never that convenient.
따지자면
If we really want to get into it,
놀란 건 저일.
I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power,
끌려오는 이 힘에 대해 몰랐고
and wasn't expecting to summon me here either.
예상치 못했으니.
Voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point to where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic.
안심하세요.
Don't worry.
저분은 어떤 형태로
One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you,
우리의
or
생각보다
any of us might
더
think.
센 분이시거든요.
Is that so? That's good to hear.
몇 년 후에서 온 건가?
How many years have you traveled back?
그건
That's
말할
not a
수가
question
없어.
I can answer.
불행히도 그리
Sorry
낯선
to
세계로
say
걷진
that
않는데
does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future.
여기서 보면
From where I'm standing,
그리 낙관적이진 않아요.
there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는 단어가
Back
생길
then.
줄
Never in my wildest imagination did I ever think we'd have to
알았지만
coin the term the first smoke war.
저
What?
어떻게 된
What is
거예요?
happening?
혹시 당신 눈에도 보여요?
Do you see him too fast?
제가 피를 많이 흘려서
Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
건지.
I see him too. The sign
제가
has summoned you.
부른 거군요.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐
Sign merely behaved as a medium.
부른 주체는
I
결국
was the one who summoned me.
동시에 발현되고
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Birdie.
그렇다면 혹시
Then, is that
모든
no.
표지가
Not every
이런
sign
능력을
has
가지고
this
있는 건
power.
아니에요.
This is the power of
힘을 가진 거죠.
my sign.
그러니까
So you're
당신
from the
미래에서
future?
온 거고요?
Not a mirror
올
world.
세계가 아니고요?
What happened to the original Sinclair?
그럼
원래라는 건 없어요.
There is no such thing
이건
as
거울
the
세계의
original.
방식과는 다른
This is unlike the mirror worlds. This is more akin to a
갈라진
different
줄기에 가까운
branch of the same tree.
잠깐만요.
Wait,
그러니까
hold on.
반드시 오는 건가요?
Is it inevitable?
당신이 겪고
The
있는
future you're from.
모르겠네요.
I don't know.
하지만
Maybe.
그럴지도요.
And I mean, I've played enough games to know that that's probably usually the answer to that question. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
그렇게 비참하진 않아요.
But it's not all misery.
어떻게든
Life goes on, after all.
사라지니까요.
Do we really have no choice but to
없는 건가요?
face that future?
제가 불려오기까지
I don't know whether the
겪었던
life I'd
그
lived through prior to my summoning
여러분에게도 이어질지
will be in your path,
혹은
or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
모르겠어요.
그래도 불가능하지
But it will not be impossible.
네,
No,
힘든 길
it will be a difficult path, still.
아주.
Almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
Now, I find myself thinking that
어쩌면
maybe the journey
제가
I've walked my
걸어온
entire life,
여정과 싸워온
everything I've done
전투로서의
through as I've
경험은
trudged across the fields of battle,
이
is merely an
세계로
offshoot
불러와주기
event of an
위해
offshoot
만들어진
world,
격가지
designed to end
속에서
here
아니었을까?
and now, to serve this very moment and nothing more.
모든 것은
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now.
맞아요.
Correct.
그래도 제게
But
힘이
if I
될
can
수
be a
있다면
strength to myself,
받아들이는 게
then I best accept that fate.
아쉽네요.
I wish certain others were here too,
전부 볼수
so I could see
있다면
everyone
좋았을 텐데.
I'd been longing to see.
다시
Just
한번
one more
보고 싶었던
time.
얼굴도 있었고 종종 떠올라요.
Yeah, every now and then, I found myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard that bus.
그리고
Those memories
여기서는 그것만이
might be the only things that keep me going in the
지금 제
days to come.
나날들을 지탱해 주는 것 같아요. 이제 떠나야겠어요.
I should leave now, before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로
I
돌아갈 줄
might be
알았는데
returned to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me.
죽는 것처럼
like
사라질
death.
수도 있겠죠.
Neither you nor I will know whether this is how I die.
여러분도
Still.
저도 모르겠지만 설령 제 존재가
Even if this is where I end,
존재의
even if my entire existence boils down to
끝이라도
serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴 대신
I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades.
그리웠던 얼굴들을 봤으니
And that's good enough for me.
만족해요.
Oh,
파우스트 씨,
and Miss Faust,
모든 것을
don't
한 번에 다
grieve everything all at
마세요.
once.
그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
제가 드릴 수 있는 조언이에요.
That's not ominous at all, Sinclair.
또 보자는 말은
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
어,
Even if my sign were to burn again,
변하더라도
there's no telling whether
아마
it'll be
지금의 제가
me
똑같이 온다는
again
거죠.
next time. Because there's
없겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Well,
내 눈엔
I don't
많이
think
변하진
you've
않은 것 같네만.
changed much, at least from what I can see. Ah,
적어도 키는
though
조금
it's,
큰것 같네.
seems you've grown a bit taller. So I have.
그런가? 고맙네.
Thank you.
그리고 고생했네.
It couldn't have been easy. Then there he goes. Well, that's
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
winner. Alright, so this is just a fight.
소재가 120번 홍로.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Okay, back to this. Who are they fighting? Right, it was these guys. Right. Alright, just leave Vespa to deal with Matthias. There'll probably be dialogue in the middle of this combat, but it gives me a chance to take a drink and process whatever the fuck just happened. It allows me to process whatever I just experienced. Al my dawn.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
Thanks, Vespa.
여식의 검도 붉게 달아올랐네.
Burns vermilion.
집속불. 내가 충전.
Thanks, Moses.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게. 하나, 둘, 합사!
Yeah, I don't think I have to worry about Vespo.
합격장. 힘만 있으면 비켜.
It's really funny having an angry one. Like, Lou is never like that.
저자의 여신과 상상의 기운이 뿜는 감각을 곤두설치게.
알지?
Alright, deal with that.
예측할 수 없게.
Moses support. Jesus, Vespa.
나야.
I'm just kind of glad that I wasn't completely off kilter when I made certain shenanigans with non-standard units. Come on, Dawn. I'm real curious what the hell's gonna happen in this fucking battle, because we had Greg, who did Greg things. We have Sinclair, who just fucking turned Earl King on us. Not quite. And if I had to guess, it's probably gonna be Song. Like, if anyone's gonna have an epiphany, it's gonna be Song. Because he's one of the only other sinners that didn't really experience anything in his own particular, Canto.
뭐 할지 알지?
점 찍었네.
Thank you, Moses.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
Ow, my Song.
그냥 5배. 필연적. 절대적.
여기는 제가 하겠습니다.
Alright, Dawn has been unleashed.
다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have these guys continue focusing on Kira.
점 찍었네.
이걸 또 직관하네.
됐어.
Ow.
여기는 제가 하겠습니다.
자세히
나중에 또 보자고요.
Nope.
저들은 더욱 몰아칠 걸세.
다시 몰려올 테니까.
Well, I'll lose out of the fight. I think we'll be okay.
점 찍었네.
이리 와라. 이리 와라.
네 상대는 나야.
Handing Kira's out of the fight now.
감각이 달아있네. 방심하면
전부를
몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도
That leaves us
없겠군.
dealing with him. Dawn, can you do anything? Yes.
예측할 수 없게.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
네 상대는 나야.
Ow. Main song. Dawn!
미래를 과거와 같이.
자세히 피해. 저들은 더욱
전부를
몰아칠
펼칠
걸세.
필요도 없겠군.
예측할 수 없게.
Hey Vespa, if you could end this, like, quick.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다.
Yeah, Dawn's gonna get obliterated here.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
Fate lost. What the fuck does that mean?
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미
Okay,
떠난 지
let's-
오래지. 이리도 굴욕적인 기분은 참으로.
Okay, let's...
120번 홍로 준비는 끝냈어요.
Let's level up this Honolulu. Use spice bush.
순수했던 나날로.
I don't know how much that'll help, but fate lost. It's not even just a regular defeat. Alright, there we go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Let's get off to a better start. Hey, the Honglu? Buddy. There you go.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
공격이 집중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Yeah, we're just gonna let Vespa deal with him.
예측할 수 없게. 가만 안 둬.
고열감을 조심해.
There we go.
피어나라.
저자의 수가 상상의 기운을 뿜는 감각을 곤두세우시게.
알지?
I just forget how the fucking insight thing works.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
Ow.
직접 열어드리죠.
If Dawn's at least getting her momentum. Better than the last time. Here she goes.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤하십니다. 지금
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
예측할 수 없게. 아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다. 이리 와라.
직접 열어드리죠.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
미래를
Alright.
과거와 같이.
저들이 작살을 당해 주춤하십니다. 지금
리시 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Come on, Vespa.
아빠 멋있는 거 한다.
됐어. 이리 와라.
An extra long haul. No, I lost the fight, so I've been redoing it. Nothing of particular value in this one as of yet. Ow!
피어나라.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
잠시 뒤로 일어나시겠습니까?
No, haven't seen that yet. Ow! Stop killing Isang, please.
저들이
That guy just wasted 4 inputs in a single turn. Jesus. Fuck. Give her wanted a reason not to fuck with the middle.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
I'm almost to the point where I lost last time, but I'm doing much better. Just trying to let Vespa handle Napius.
이리 와라.
나야.
공격이
Alright, she's out with Cat.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Okay, so Vespa's at least speed 9, so he's aiming at those two, so I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Blue? No. Dawn. There we go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
She's probably gonna get smacked. Unless Vesper deals with him first. Yeah, there goes his counter at least. Or he can just use the counter multiple times per turn, because that's totally fair. And just waste all my amphields and see. No shenanigan.
네 상대는 나야. 이것도 받아보시게나. 본인은 최선을 다했다. 말해주시게.
열어드리죠.
경각이 달아있네. 방심은 몰아치.
펼칠 필요
Yeah,
없겠군.
I'm not taking any goddamn risks with this. You boys on the defensive.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
I think that just said forcing me to have to go balls out. Like, what does that mean? Like, dude, what does that even mean?
속에서 숨을 못 쉬는 것. 저 일격이 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
It's the dang target, and it's good. In case I can't even fight the guy. I literally have to let the distortion team deal with it.
에즈라, 제스퍼. 애쉬 리본들을 보존해서 나를
Vespa! Ow. I think he... Oh boy. I have no idea who won that. Looks like he did. What are you doing, Moses? I'm just curious what Moses is up to.
열어줬지.
내 일생을 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이.
Like, I think I'm at a point where I just have to survive, which means my guys have to be on major defensive, because his counter will just one-shot me. But he is certainly taking a bite out of Vespa. Later, Ezra. What the fuck? So can't lose any of the distortion team, but my guys have to still be alive. But Ezra fucking sucks. Assist defense. What does the... Their assist defense. What does that mean?
많이 듣고 싶었는데. 이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Okay. Let me check what the fuck that means. Clash of Guard, Clash of Guard. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume one stack to redirect the target itself, then use a unique skill that activates for assist defense. When there are multiple allies with assist defense, the ally with the highest stack gets the highest activation. And then for Vespa, so we have to take the hits for this? But the thing is, we have to be taking unopposed. So it means focusing on Matthias instead of Kira? Oh boy.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이리 와라!
Hello.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
초와 지령에게 불가사로운 것은 없네.
피워보지.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
피어나라.
멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 둘 순 없지. 미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay, he's not doing any defensive actions. She is.
피워보지.
Like, his counter doesn't always activate. He's so dumb. Or it'll activate, like, multiple times. Okay, neither of them are anything. Oh, okay, he is. Let Isan get hit by that one.
예측할 수 없게. 아빠 멋있는 거 한다. 검지막 모드.
이리 와라.
대응 완료. 24와 작은 결정신 같은데.
직접
가만 안 가.
열어드리죠. 직접 열어드리죠. 피어나라.
The fact that he's allowed to use that counter more than once is kind of dumb.
여기는
Like, I still stand by that.
저들이 작살을 주춤한 틈이다. 지금
Okay, so this was doing the unopposed.
예측할 수 없게. 이걸 또 직관하네.
패스.
이리 와라.
Just the fact that that fucking attack will just one-shot my guys.
아프잖아. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
I think this is the point where I have to start going defensive. Well, guess I have to worry about one of those idiots.
피워보지.
Just let them deal with Kira. And go on the defensive so I have the angels for Ezra.
우리 아빠 쩔지.
she's out of the fight.
을 칠 필요도 없겠군.
That's between those two, so I can take the hits.
피워보지.
Levitain.
얘기였던 이것인가? 저것이 거울의 시간.
직접 열어드리죠.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉬는군. 저 일격의 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
I just go on the defensive just to make sure.
어디지라 무지를 열어줬지라. 애쉬 이론들을 보조하면서 나를
불사이건.
Idea.
뜨거울 거다. 정말.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll probably live. I just need to keep that ampule for Ezra.
피워보지.
불사이건.
내 일생을 모든 잔인한 과거들이 소용돌이 친다.
지옥의 불구덩이.
Ooh, this does not seem like a good idea, buddy.
사라지기 마련이죠.
Plus, why is everyone on fire? That's a good question. I would love to be able to answer that. Because I'm trying to keep Ezra alive.
뜨거울 거다. 정말.
Okay, so he's dealing with that. Jesus Christ. Just have to live this turn. And I have to hope that that doesn't get completely annihilated. Okay.
살인은 자국 넘치게
She just yeeted a log at him. Missed.
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만
I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seemed to have dodged it instinctively.
조금 더 일찍
Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The apprentice's signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike. You must brace for a strike from a blind spot. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared in the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be the veil or a workshop gear built on similar technology.
Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down. Sure look badass. Ah, thee! Above thee! Distinguished color! Look above thee! Got him, Papa! No!
Oh, this is... oh boy. Good girl.
Even a color fixer can't outmaneuver a
Oh. Yeah. Remember, kiddo? This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us.
What senseless villainy is this? For one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. Hast thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity?
Loyalty. Huh.
허리가 있든 말든
I doubt the
사실 그런 건
middle really gives two hoots about loyalty.
그들은 단지
All they actually care about is grandstanding.
허리가
Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty. In of itself is an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like the rows upon rows of toy packaging displayed here. What are you thinking you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. Please, I'm sorry, sir. Please, please. Oh, quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs. No big. Stop it. I like that color too. So stop it. You like white too! Boys, we'll go finally quarrying of her poppy sticks. I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong coat. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're just gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad.
아무튼 고맙고
Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. Got one more crimson point in me. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold answers to.
치료약을 사용해둘게.
I'll use healing medicine on her.
Why would you? Why me? Thou shalt be able to move with thy body cloven in half. So lie still and bear witness, for they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass.
Woof! God damn. Finally, 3 attempts later.
다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수
I think
있겠죠?
we're back to Greg.
그렇게 된다면 본인은
Yeah, I think I think Moses decimated the middle of that guy.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
Oh, I can't deploy Greg. Oh boy.
에고 침식도.
What the fuck is gonna happen with Greg? Oh, this place is a wreck.
난너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘
I know
알고
about
있어.
insects like you better than anyone.
팔다리를 포기하고
Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry.
해충병기. 거기서 내세웠던
They had
특이한
3 standout
세존
successes,
싹지.
from what I recall.
구더기
The
왕자.
Mega Prince,
나반공주.
the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Mega Prince, Moth Princess, and Lord of Flies. What's Greg? Those 3 really put on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke pool. I got them to thank for toughing up my resilience against gross shit. But there was this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more, yet to be seen, 4th weapon. Ah, okay. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy cat in his arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like. Probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the Civil War too. Oh yeah. Good old Smoke War and its many Jesus. And its many unforgettable memories. Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the visc, its organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayonet and rifle bestowed upon me by La Familia Pognatelli. You know the sound you vermin make? That loud buzz of your bug wings? That noise was like a sound cue to let me know where to aim. Built into the chamber, bullet in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, then... Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. Shot missed its heart, but was still hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up. Sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun. Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yes. Luckily, this one had 6. Leg 1 goes, and it fights back, screaming. Leg 2 goes, starts to crawl away from it, on its belly, with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes, and it starts bawling. Drool and snot and what have you streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading, I think. Oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes,
and it just goes limp like it's dead.
도망도 안 가.
Doesn't even try to run.
그냥
Just
기다리고 있는 거야.
goes still and waits.
나는 그때가 제일
And that's my favorite moment, really.
사르이지.
The state of complete capitulation,
나한테 맡기고
having discarded even its will to live. Let me do whatever I want to its body.
하지만 이걸 보고
But you can't
잔인하다고 하지.
possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. Your G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect. Stay away. There it is. The eyes are rolling back. Almost at leg 5 too, aren't you? Stay away
가까이 오지 마.
from me. Oh.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께 어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다.
Okay. Hearken to our darkling wing beats, as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly, one day, we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in warmth. And the collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, until all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker. It's real. The worst one out of the four. You had to hatch now. Of all times. Where the heck did you...
잠깐.
What?
저기
Hang on. Look over there.
인기척이 느껴지긴
I
하는데
hear someone, but
이동이 없는 게 영 이상.
I ain't seeing any movement.
수염!
Oi, Stubbles! You alright?
인기척이라고?
Someone.
아니야.
It's
그것뿐만이
it's
아니야.
not just someone, Heath.
소리가
The sound.
소리가
You hear that too,
들려오잖아.
don't you?
원통하게
The skittering of countless legs
거리는 소리.
swarming across the floor. Jesus. I think even Virgilius is like, what the fuck?
저거
Is that
그래 맞아?
really Greg?
헤르, 우리 이제
What
어떻게 해야 해?
what do we do?
길잡이
Oh, I just need to know one thing, guide.
우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면
You tell us to beat the shit out of him until he comes to his senses? We will do it.
지난번에 신발
We did with the last one needed to take better care of his shoes.
잘난 체하던
That
연구원
hoity-toity researcher bloke.
심지한
Even
내가
when I...
그런데
What is that?
저건
Is that even something he can come back? Not sure. That is no power. It's neither a distortion nor an EGO, or anything remotely simple.
그럼
Then,
그럼 뭔데?
what's that supposed to be? Something that was to be, but never was. Something that hasn't incubated within Sinner 13. And that has given dreams to things that should have never been allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings towards final annihilation.
방금 나
Wait,
그에게
Greg's eye.
쳤어.
I just met his eye.
허물일
Guys, that's just
아직
a mold.
변신적인 번데기처럼
Or people going through a metamorphosis.
우리가 벗겨내면
We just have to peel it off him,
돌아올 거야.
and he'll be back.
그렇지.
Right?
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
I hope so.
희망은 무슨
Sawed off with that I hope so, mate.
때까지 하면
We'll just try it till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I fucking can't believe that we're fucking fighting Greg. Like, not even like an alternate version. No, we're just straight up fighting Gregor. The Roach Emperor. What the? Whenever this unit is inflicted with Bird, Bleed, Tremor, Rupture, Sinking, Potency, or Count, instead of gaining, lose the same amount of stack to this effect instead. Oh, dear Christ. He just eats up status effects. Emperor Pest, a Wings Decisive Weapon, Lord of all Roaches. What the fuck? What the? What the fuck? And he just randomly inflicts it because of suddenly one day. Oh dear. Excision? What the fuck's an excision coin? This coin can destroy unbreakable. What? What do you mean he can break unbreakables? What does this do? Why? What the fuck? What? Just, what do you mean he can break unbreakables? Oh dear Christ, we're screwed. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. On clash against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage. When low morale, gain clash power down and power down. Blah, 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 blah. X reduction 20. If all protecting pest roaches were lost during combat phase, gain the following effects. Defense level down. 2 each. On clash when inflict hurting pest. Oh. Fuck. Virgilius, I am relying on you, buddy. Understand the amount of mindfuck this Canto has been in this last third. Fucking Certain Sinclair. Fucking Gregor doing whatever the fuck this is. Just... ah, dear Christ. I'm just wondering what the fuck the final confrontation is gonna be. Yeah, why would I take that away from Verge? Just... what the fuck? Just the fact that he just is going to eat status effects because that's just basically the opposite of what it does. I'd have to leave that to Virgilius.
정확하게.
I probably should have used my other Rante sometime in there because I'm almost a freaking reset. But we'll see what we can do within the 15 minutes. Because I haven't really needed Picorici, and Loro Satatas probably wouldn't have helped.
아무것도 남지 마라.
이는 못살겠네. 갇히지는 않고 목숨을 걸.
Ugh, it's not good if Virgilius has to activate his EGO. You know shit's bad. Virgilius is activating his EGO. Oh, we're so fucking screwed, man. Like, we are so fucking screwed. Just gonna settle for the counter. I just say that redhead. It's got exactly what. Oh no, no, Valentina totally deserved whatever the fuck just happened to her. Like I think Gregor turned her to mulch, and I'm not saying she didn't deserve that, but like, Greg, buddy, come on, Greg. This is literally a case of we know you're in there. Just bear with us, buddy. Ow. That chewed through my ampule. He adapted. Like I said, we're just generally in a situation that if Virgilius has to activate his EGO, we're not in a good spot. We are in a terrible spot. Our spot is bad. This is bad, guys. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is literally the case of ow, my Greg. Okay. Staggered him. Didn't help much, but... Didn't help much, but it's something. This is not a good position to be in. And she's just gonna corrode if I use any of those. Defensive, guys. Defensive. This is the last kick in the balls before the bottom surge. Where did army of roaches come in? Answer that one, Snowy. Where's the army of roaches come in that aspect? Ow! Trying to catch what he was saying. Ow! Greg, buddy, you kind of attack like a truck. Not answering. Probably a good idea, so. Ow! Yeah, I'll probably learn how to do this battle properly some other day. Just want out. I want out of. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Like this is a case of I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride, please. This is Mr. Roach's radical. We are not playing Sonic Adventure 2. This is not Radical Highway. This is not Radical Highway. I'm so curious what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. It's clearly this is not the answer. Clearly I'm missing something. He is in fact kicking my ass. Fucking Virgilius is struggling against Gregor. Virgilius is struggling. Like, I don't know how to explain how much of a mucho no bueno that is. Rhodian glass. There's gotta be something I'm missing about this. And the thing is, he's healing. Like, I'm missing something, clearly. Let's start this over. I'm missing something with this fight. Clearly, I'm missing something here. He has like 3,000 health. What is he considered? He's considered level 90. It's not gonna help, but it might help Virgilius. Because I don't think he's affected by mortal status. I have Knight of Despair Rodian. I am in fact using her. That is what I am literally using in this exact second. You trying to look up the strategy on how to fight Greg? Because if it's drive Rodian insane, I can do, Chief. I just can't guarantee that it's gonna do anything. Because Jesus Christ, why are his coins so high? Steel clashes from Virgilius. Unbreakable coins are king. But it's also allowing Virgilius to do unopposed damage. Ow. Also, I'm kind of surprised that people already have stuff up for it, but technically the update was last night, so I'm kind of not surprised. You need to get rid of Greg's protection. His region comes from the green skills. Got it. I do appreciate that they incorporated his regeneration, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Rodian. Ow. You have Virgil, whose coins are unbreakable against Gregors, who are also unbreakable, who gain favors Greg in AoEs. Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised that they would make it that Greg is favored in this, because they gave him something to break the unbreakable. Which is decidedly concerning. Like they kind of added those so the game could be a little more cinematic, but now they're adding ways to get rid of those, and that's good. This allows Virgil to hit unimpeded, dealing massive damage. Yep. problem is that... Well, yeah... Problem is that these guys aren't exactly going to be winning their clashes, and Knight of Despair Rodian is kind of based off of being insane?
정확하게.
Okay, seems to be working a bit better than what I was doing. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Not much I can do about her. Not much I can do about her. Okay, I made him bleed out. Okay, and it skipped Rodian. Good, 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 good. Good, that skipped Rodian. What the fuck is Virgilius aiming at? Okay, so that's Virgilius' skill 3 on that last purple one. Target fixed, can't do anything with that. Then... This is going to go terribly!
정확하게.
How am I holding? I'm not! I think that's the answer. I'm not! Oh, this is gonna hurt. feel like my help would have been better if I understood. No, you explained enough, sir. You explained enough for me to understand exactly what I need to know. It's just that there's not much I can do. Because Greg is kind of unnecessarily powerful. Like, I almost feel like Knight of Despair Rodian is somehow a terrible choice. Yeah, I saw the Excision coins. So it's kind of been a bit of that. Oh, it's because he has... There, I think that's Virgilius. The thing is, Virgilius has a lot of attack weight, so I had to really be paying attention where he's attacking. Ow. Virgil changes his target based on what you dudes. Basically, I'm just trying to intercept as much of Virgilius as I can just to make sure that there's no green attacks in there, because Jesus Christ, I am not going to try and excavate all of Gregor's skills. I will forfeit my EX this chapter from now. Because Jesus Christ. Basically, in case if I can survive one more turn, I think I'm good. Yeah, even high-level players may... No, like, it is a case of I'm well aware that the high-level players sometimes struggle with shit, and it's a case of I'm not a high-level player. Like, this is kind of that thing of mentioning that, these games are kind of notoriously difficult. I'm a high casual, but, there is a point where even I'm like, Jesus. It doesn't look like Virgil's actually clashing with any of those specifically. Just need him to do a fuck ton of damage. You know, they probably gave this fight to Heathen from Rodian because I think they're the only ones without unbreakable coins right now in their repertoires. Or if they do, they have very little of them.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Okay, I think Virgilius has got it. There we go. Okay.
잠깐만 얼어 있어.
Come on, Stubbles. Step back. I'm sorry, that just got me. No, because I used the continue, I don't get EX out of it. Like, I have to get EX later, if I really want it. Which, it can wait, it's just extra lunacy. He's fine! He's fine.
돌아온 거.
He's back to normal, right?
다행스럽게도
It was only possible because he hadn't fully
완전한
metamorphosed yet.
변신이 아니었기에
We were
가능했던
fortunate.
일이지.
No, even Stubble's given us grief. At least he shook off those bloody insects. Our work's done here, yeah? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. That whole fight messed me up inside out. What are you doing, bitch? You sound extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me too.
관리자 단테도
This troublesome variable
아프겠군.
must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well.
이런 변수까지 생겨버렸으니
If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves for all the good that'll do. Yeah, Blockhead and the other team should be almost done with their side of things by now.
다들 잘하고 있지
We ought to
않을까?
be doing fine, right? I mean, things were pretty peachy for us too. Right until what happened to Greg. Yeah! I don't know how these guys are gonna explain the fact that Gregor almost kind of, the fact that we almost lost Greg.
막아서는 것들도 이 행렬에 녹여낸다. 이 뜨거를 분노의
There's
끝에
still so
닿을
much
때까지.
left. The fuck? Well, that lasted all of 2 seconds.
미안하구나.
Oh, my apologies.
이 무기는
I'm not quite used to this weapon form yet,
않아서 불필요한 고통을
so I may have made you suffer needlessly. Malfunction?
내 탓은 아니야.
That's not my doing.
그런 함정까지 준비할
I don't have any
이유는
reason to
없었거든.
prepare a trap like that.
평소에 무기를 잘
You should have taken better
관리했어야
care of your weapons when you had the time.
중요할 때 작동하지
Weapons that
않으면
fail when they actually matter
없는 것과
are no
다름없어.
weapons at all.
깊이 생각할 건 없어.
No need to overthink it.
내게만 운이 따랐다.
Fortune happened to land on my side.
생각하는 편이.
That's all there is to it.
그러면 이제
Let's see.
기다리는 일만.
I suppose all that's left is to wait. Well, that was a short one. Frighteningly so. I feel like these next few are just going to be story notes. Because, yeah, we've dealt with the other ones. It's a thread. Ryoshu wraps her fingers around the sword that pierced through the pinky nurse father. The blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand. Children can sense it, as if by instinct. Who loves them, who despises them, who means them harm, and who gives them care. The nurse fathers raised me. Dickhead. Ever pour rice into a bowl of vodka? Each in their own distinct way. Darling, which story shall I read to you today? Each unchanging and uncompromising. Hey, buddy, just say the word if you got your eyes on. I'll get the whole damn shelf for you. Each with a different measure of affection. Now, please take this lesson to your heart. Upon the rock of knowledge are beauty and strength built. Your study of aesthetics begins now, Yoshihide. So you may one day create a gallery of your own, each with their own portion of care. Don't you dare smile. I suffer in such misery. It's only fair that you suffer too. In spite of it all, they were my parents. Tiny like jerks and twists in my hands. It relies on me. It welcomes me. Its eyes follow every movement I make. It cannot survive on its own. Without my care, its time will come to a premature end. That feeling is called pity. Pity? What's that? Remember that book we read yesterday? The snake swallows the frog. It wails loudly when it feels the frog thrashing in its throat. Yeah. The snake cries because it feels pity. The snake pities the frog, knowing the pain the prey will suffer as it is devoured. It's grieving because the frog's life will be cut short. Okay. Do my other dads feel that way for me too? No. I don't know if... I don't think many of us are even capable of pity. Because this is the house of spiders, darling. And spiders hunt. Hunt. I have to do it too, right? With this sword. Yes. When the time comes. But it's weird. Why am I not allowed to pull the sword out? It's always sheathed. That too. You'll know when the time comes. Am I gonna get a magic beeper like yours someday, Dad? The beeper tells you everything, right? You won't be getting one. No. Okay. But I can still feel pity. Only I can. So may I please keep Saru? You may, but I don't recommend it. Let something you cherish take root in your heart, and it will carve out a gaping hole far larger than itself when it's taken away. His words were always gentle, yet the subtle tone of detached observation betrayed that pretense. Back then, I was exhausted from the endless barrage of biting remarks from the other nurse fathers. So I was drawn to his cryptic way of speaking. For me, at least, when I thought there was a certain warmth to it,
적어도 나에게
a genuine intention to
무언가를
convey
전달해
something to
주려는
me.
목소리였으니까.
No. No.
이게 싫다는 말로
Do you believe you can back out of this with a simple no?
말 잘 들을
I
때까지
recall you bragging rather
두들겨
confidently
팼고
that you had beaten that
네가
attitude out of
자신
her,
있게
Valentina.
말하지 않았던가?
What
발렌티나.
happened? Hello.
야,
The brat's practically
이건
cut
네가
from
될
your cloth,
새끼야.
you know.
너한테서
Must have gotten that
안 좋은
nasty
것만
bit
다
from you.
물려받았나 보지.
Come on, guys. The kid's right here, you know.
리,
Ren,
이것 좀 건네다오.
give me that.
너는 아직도 리에
Still don't know
몰라?
your way around, Ren? That crazy bitch won't even lift a finger unless you name exactly what you need.
못 알아듣-
Give
내
me
눈에
Xenon's
거북나선
tortoise spiral.
말이다.
Here you go.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
You know how to unlock it. Yes.
비밀번호는 네가
You will get
일을
the password
끝내보면
once you
알려줄 거란다.
return with the job done.
시간 끌면
Delay,
하루는
and
죽을
Saru will
거고.
die.
죽는다는 게
Do you understand what it means to die?
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는
What it
것.
means to cut deep enough to kill?
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을
I
수
know
있는지를
precisely
알아.
how and where to stab the stuff out of life with a single thrust.
관역과
All thanks to the
헛소리와
innumerable hours I spent practicing on targets,
고기조각들로
dummies, mannequins, and chunks of flesh.
안면 없는
Someone I'm
어느
not acquainted
주황색
with.
양복을 입은 자.
An orange suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
What dreadful fashion sense.
규모 있는 은행에서
The
일을
target was an
한다는
employee of a
것만
sizable bank.
아는 게
I didn't
없는
know anything beyond that.
알 필요도
I
없는
didn't need to know.
그리고
By
죽는다는 게
then, I came to
무엇인지도
understand what
알았다.
it means to die.
모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
To die is to have it all end. The password. Now,
혹시 헤었느냐?
did you cut the target down?
보자.
It's only been
시간밖에 안
2
되었는데.
hours. The password.
목표 주변에
How did you
경으로
get past the
붙어있던
fixers who were guarding the target?
그냥
Had them all dead. Doesn't matter how.
묘한 눈으로
She was
날
staring me
내려다보는
down with a
그자의
peculiar
입이
look in her eyes, and her mouth.
알 수 없는 표정으로
Her mouth
벌어졌다.
opened with an equally inexplicable
웃음에
expression.
가까운 건지,
Perhaps it was a
그
laugh,
반대인
or
건지
the opposite.
알 수 없는
I had
채
no way of knowing it.
약속대로
Sarah was
사람은
spared,
살았다.
as promised.
하지만 숨을 쉴
But every
때마다
time she breathed,
색색거리는
I could hear her
숨소리가
wheeze and
섞여들어왔고
struggle for air,
나를 보고
and her tail no longer
더 이상
wagged with
꼬리를
delight
흔들지
when she
않았다.
saw me.
요시이드 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다.
Yoshihide, I prepared a little something to celebrate your birthday.
이 검의
The
이름은
name I bestowed upon this
죽된
sword
골도
is
사루예요.
Beastbone Blade Saru.
요시이드의
An
손바닥에도
adorable
딱
size to perfectly fit the grip of your
안쪽만큼
palms.
크기죠. 요시이드
One day, Yoshihide,
언젠가는 말이죠.
I would like to have a child of my
저도
own,
제 아이를
a child completed with my
진짜
flesh and
저의
blood.
그날만을
I
기다리고
eagerly await that moment with every passing day.
그 칼자루는
The sensation of the hilt on my palm was the kind of pure love that only he could impart.
이런 기분은
It wasn't the first time I felt
이전에도
something
몇
like that.
번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던
The whiff of
몸자국과
booze clinging to her,
그가 풍겨오는
and the bruises she
술
left
냄새.
on my body.
비록 뒷장부터는
The warm tone of the
덧그렸지만
voice that never hesitated to
책을
read to me,
읽어주는 것은
even though the man always made it a point to shut a book before the ending.
그 음색. 내가 지나가는 모든
The desire to
길에
see me walk only the
알랑만이
comfortable
있기를
path,
바라기에
which came with possessiveness
그걸
so
방해하는
fierce
모든
that it
이들을
was only sated by
나락으로
doing it into
보내야
the pits of
만족하는
hell, all those who
마음.
got between him and the goal.
자신이 가진 모든
The
예술을
passion to
지식해내
shape me into the only
남김없이
being in the world who
습득시켜
understands him,
마침내
by pouring into me every bit of
자신의
artistic
유일한
knowledge he
의지가 되길
possessed,
바랬던 날 쳐다보지 못하고
and the desolate screams of she who could not bear to meet my gaze, or have me meet hers.
그러니까
These 5 threads twine to make a rope that binds me to
나를
who I am,
지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고
and the rope is laid
그
along the
줄이
road
향하는
too.
뭐냐고?
Oh, this?
딸, 이건
Sweetheart, this is called a spiral.
한번 박히고 나면
Once it is lodged
조금만
inside the
움직여도
body,
계속 파고들기
even the
때문에
slightest of movements will make
세상에
it burrow
가만히
deeper
있을
into the
수밖에
flesh,
없단다.
forcing the victim to remain perfectly still.
처음에는 딱
It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first,
빼내려 할수록
but the more you try to yank it free, the further it will drill into the body.
하지만 계속
No matter how much it keeps digging in,
정작 꿰뚫고
it will never
나오지
make it to
못해.
the other side.
끝에
The closer it gets to the end,
나서는
the slower it
점점
becomes.
느려져서
It can never meet its end point.
결국엔 그리고
You know
이거와
what else
비슷한
shares
뭐가
that
있는지
property?
의심이란다.
Doubt.
아니야, 아빠.
No, Dad.
이건
It's freeze tag.
그게
What's
뭐니?
freeze tag?
아빠가
So it's like a game where when you're frozen, I tag you and say, "Go freeze." Then you can start moving again.
그렇구나.
I see.
그럼 나는
Then
딸이
I'll keep
녹여줄
waiting until my
때까지
darling
계속
daughter decides to
기다려야겠다.
unfreeze me.
그때는
I couldn't
그자가
understand
하는
what he
말이
meant at the
이해되지
time.
않았다. 그 나서는
The spiral that pierced Saru was then used to pierce dozens more lives,
수십을
and then
꿰뚫고
dozens after that,
또 내게도 어느
till one
날부터
day a snake of
그
doubt,
나선 모양의
shaped just like that
의심이
spiral,
박혀버렸다.
lodged itself in me as well.
주름 매듭을 만들고
Threads became knots,
엉켜지고
endlessly tangling and winding into a jumbled clue.
또
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마.
Mommy,
근데 봐봐.
I made a spider web.
이걸 이렇게
And if you twist it like
보면
this,
짜잔!
ta-da!
사과가 된다.
It becomes a ladder. Cool, right?
너
Are you
심심해?
bored?
Nuh-uh. I can totally play on my own.
완전 잘 노는데?
학교
Don't you want to go to school?
헐, 갈래.
I wanna.
어림잡아.
Mariah must have been around 8 years old
것
back then.
같다고 생각. 그 눈이
When I saw the
빛나는 걸
twinkle in
보면
those eyes,
나는 끊었던
I suddenly
담배가
craved the
그리웠고
cigs I'd quit.
동시에
Strangely
그립지
enough,
않았다.
didn't miss them at all at the same time.
속이 울렁거렸고
My stomach lurched,
어딘가로
and I felt like I was
끝없이
falling
떨어지는
into an endless
기분이었다.
pit.
학교를 다니고 싶다는
I'd never
생각을
once
한
thought of
번도
wanting to
해본
go to
적
school,
없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐
but I wonder,
주었다면
if someone had asked me that
나도
same
저렇게
question long ago,
대답했을까?
would I have been just as excited?
엄마, 이것 봐.
Look, Mommy.
이게 요즘 유행한다는
It's the red
라소벨이야.
that's all the rage lately.
그래. 내가
I know.
사준 거잖아.
I'm the one who bought it for you.
여기에 교과서도
I can put
넣고,
textbooks in here. Pencil
필통도
case goes
넣고,
here, my name tag goes here, and the lunchbox goes.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What would happen if she went to school?
평범한 8살이 되어서
Like any other
글을
8-year-old,
배우고
she'll begin by learning how to read and write,
어른이 되어가겠지.
and before I even know it, she'll be all grown up.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는
She always loved
손에 날이
music,
잘든
so I'm sure her hands can carry
멋들어진
out a
기타
dagger,
가방을 들고 다닐
a
거야.
stylish, chic guitar case.
성인.
A grown-up.
저 아이가
Will she ever get to
성인이
be
될
one?
수 있어. 그때 시야가 트이면서
That's when my vision opened,
그때서야 우리가
and I
걸려
could finally see it We'd been caught in the middle of a spider web.
사실이 보였다.
all along.
아비들이 왜 아무런 대가
Why did the nurse fathers let Araya
거미집의
into the
아내를
house of spiders
들이댔을까?
without asking for anything in return in the first place?
거미집이 언제부터
When that
그렇게
house had never been a
기대가
place of
되고
such
없는
mercy,
자비로운 공간이었을까?
granting charity without exacting a price or a demand.
수업은 문제 없이 끝나버렸시야.
Class wrapped up without a hitch, you know.
전술 동작은 총감,
It wasn't so easy, was it?
gunblade,
Bayonets,
여러 걸 다루는
gunblades,
법.
all in fancy duo could call for some trick of timing. It's been mighty hard for you to keep up, kiddo.
시기했을 것인데.
It wasn't.
안 힘들었으면
Fuck off if we're done here.
끝났으면
Oh damn, look at ya. Always giving me the evil eye, sure do. One of these days you'll end up stabbing me for you're done, I swear. Hey, Yoshide. You've got down. You best polish it up real good, you hear? Let's see here. Next up. Hot diggity, all kinds of folks showing up to Turia today. Guess plenty of fellas looking forward to this. That old blunt fiend elder from the ranks coming in person. This fella over here ain't got a clue who that is. Must be one of them pinkies. What blood fiend from the ring? Fuck? Ain't that who? How'd these devils get a sign here just months out of that finger bow belt? I'm sure them's the same ones that were busy raising hell out on the outskirts strife not long ago. Well, can't deny they're the real deal. At least you'll learn things even them nurse fathers can't teach.
계속 떠들 건가?
You gonna keep yapping?
그럼 내가 나가
Fine. I'll leave. Now, what's the rush? Oh, you still got time to spare.
놀러로 가고 본
By the way, that relic of yours,
그 유물이
that sword. They say it's something real special, ain't it?
소지의
Heard you
지혜
tell us,
같은
except for that pink
쟁이
snake
말고는
Dehuey Star.
남다긴다
All them
하는
hotshots who tried on
놈들이
cheating and
다
got ruined alive.
되어버렸다더만. 내가 천퇴성도
Breathe that fancy blade from the scare and let me see you go
몇번
swing.
두드리게 해줄
Just
테니까
one look and I'll let you swing here the time to a star's blade of mine a couple times. How about it?
또 하찮은 수작.
You think I'll trust a word from you ever again? Well,
여보 봐야.
how did my bun call me a biscuit?
두 번은 안 속아.
Ain't falling for it twice, huh? You've forgotten all them memories like old peanut shells.
아따, 뭐 라고 돼버렸어.
Well, that's the way to cook crumble, ain't it?
훈련하면서 뭐
Just wanted to get a
구경이나
peek while we
했다
train.
했는데.
Didn't know the kiddo's mind would fly every which way.
머리통이 마구잡이로 배제할 줄 몰랐어요.
Yeah, I saw it, Shinobi. I'm setting up.
몰랐다는
You
핑계.
could have tried to come up with a better excuse than I didn't know.
앞으로는
Looks like we'll have to put a lock on that scabbard from now on, so it only opens with the collective permission of all 5 nurse fathers. Ah, come to think of it, it's already been 3 years since you started coming here, hasn't it?
3년이 뭐야?
3 years been more like 5. Ain't you one smooth motherfucker? Nearly took that as you being kind, checking in on how I'm doing. Listen, my poor old heart can't handle hearing that beep no more. Always gets me thinking maybe it's a prescript telling you to crack my head open like a watermelon. Of course not. Even if I did want to split your head open like a watermelon, I'd need to take a chance for the right weapon to come out, or... Yeah, my bad for even trying to quit with you. Dad. Sorrow's wheezing, like the air is leaking out of her.
그 시절로 돌아가.
I see you regress to that moment.
걱정 마렴.
Don't worry. Sorrow.
네 손.
Sorrow is resting peacefully in your hands.
잠들어.
Okay.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을
I don't want any
찾아가는
part in
것들이
whatever it
어울리고
is
싶지 않아.
any of you tutors are scheming.
그 싸구려
I'll never draw my sword just to satisfy that cheap curiosity of yours.
그러니까 말 걸지
So
마.
give up, shut up, and
나 오늘 학교에서
Mommy, guess what I learned at school today?
들어가.
get inside. Oh, now, who's this little tot?
안녕하세요.
Hello, my name is Araya, and there's this letter I learned at school today, and
들어가라고 했어.
I said get inside, Araya.
그래요.
Alright,
얼른
sugar.
들어가서 일 봐.
You run along and play now here.
okay.
아따 거시기하네.
Oh, bit sick. Now that really hurts a man's heart. At least let the kid say hello to Uncle Lay, huh?
꺼지라 했다.
Hi, Dark. I'm finishing this canto. I told you to fuck off.
그래서
So that peanut's your leash, huh? What?
그렇게 딱
Figures much. You're holding on tight to that kid.
감의 집 그거
Them spider fellas sure as sharp as a tack. Is this just more of your horse shit?
책임질 수 있나?
Or can you back it up?
스승한테
Ain't that a fine mouth you got talking to your teacher?
뭐 어쩔 것인지
It wasn't matter anyway.
진작에 골로
I
가버렸네.
already kicked the bucket.
적어도
But them lessons I did, yeah, those were real, you hear?
네 짝에 붙은
You still
줄은
following that thread tied to
따라가고
you?
있는 거야?
Ah, there we go.
Hello, Dark. Bear in
Hello.
mind, this is the end of Canto 9, so there's gonna be a lot of stuff you're missing, and a lot of stuff you've missed.
I mean, that's fair. I've been at work.
That's
Did I miss the
understandable.
Millie song?
No. That's probably
What?
gonna be at the very, very end if there is one. No, what you missed is, Future Sinclair, and we had to fight Greg.
Whoa. Okay, pause and rewind. First off, what do you mean Future Sinclair?
Future Sinclair. That's the simplest explanation. Literally, Sinclair did something and literally transformed, summoned a version of himself from the future to fight in our stead.
Is he still a twink?
No, he kind of grew up he kind of turned into a fine young man. The problem is, apparently there is no, from the future he's from, such a thing as the second Smoke War.
Wonderful!
Yeah, and then we had to fight Greg. And it was a fight that even Virgilia struggled with.
So what the hell was going on with Gregor?
So you know how Herman mentioned that he never unwrapped his little present?
Oh no.
Yeah, he kind
Went
of...
berserk.
He kind of did, and kind of became Emperor of the Roaches.
So this is what they meant when Gregor's true power is yet to even be seen.
Yeah, we've seen it. And even Virgilius is, a bit winded from that, which is bad.
If even Virgilius is being winded, he might be stronger than Sancho.
Yeah, probably.
Which is concerning.
Yeah. Anyway.
So I think we can now deduce, yeah, those two are probably the two strongest members of the Limbus company.
Something, even... Something back in the checkup, Hohenheim even said Gregor is outside of the line. He is an exception.
If the fight got Virgilius winded, Sancho and King Gregor together would probably be enough to beat him.
No, Virgilius doesn't struggle against Sancho. Or at least when she's weakened. We don't actually know how strong she is at full power, but point. Anyways, I'm gonna continue on with this story. Still following that thread tied to it? Hang on to it tight like your life depends on it, kiddo. I ain't helping if you lose your way.
Sorry, phone.
That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. W-I? What? It means, what do you mean it's not? No. Get it wrong, Mommy. Just follow after me. Mommy, I know why so much. You didn't get it, did you?
Nope. Have some watermelon, Araya.
You're supposed to say HSWA. That doesn't work. Anyway, let's try again later.
Across the faded screen, lights scatter and gather endlessly. The kaleidoscopic light projected on the wall leaves me mesmerized, and my stomach begins to churn again.
It's pretty, right?
Yeah. Thinks it's me.
Wrong again.
So that penetulation. I have to get out of here. And I need to get her out too. Before the House of Spiders decide she's no longer necessary. Dearest Yoshihide, that blade must never be drawn on a whim. Soon I will forge another sword meant only for you, so you may keep it with you at all times. Can't you draw the blade, Dad? No, I cannot. None among the nurse fathers can draw that blade, save for one. On top of that, only you can wield it in its proper might, Yoshihide. The name of that sword is Araishiki. It's one of the rarest relics in existence, a pinnacle of its kind. It is a blade that cuts through all, and whatever cuts can never be made whole again. After that day, I drew the sword without warning. It was decided that the blade could be unsheathed only with the unanimous permission of all 5 nurse fathers. In return, however, it cuts your mind as well every time you use it. The cuts are so precise and smooth that you won't even notice which memories have been severed away. That's why the House of Spiders is going to decide when and where you may unsheath that sword. And we will do this so with absolute caution. I had only used that sword fewer than 10 times. Just enough to count on my fingers. 4 times before Araya came, and 5 times after.
It was just last week. We went out together and tried that new weird snack for the first time. Oh, why can't you remember? You said they were too sweet, but I like 5 of them. I only got to eat 3.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지
Day
않은
after day,
기억들이
the list of memories I
계속
wouldn't trade for
쌓이고
anything kept growing,
중첩되어 가며
piling, overlapping,
점점 시간은
and I
다가오고
realized
있었다는
time
걸.
is running out.
아라야에게
The
아무것도
nurse
신경
fathers
쓰지
may
않는
pretend to not
척하는
care about
나에게.
Araya,
하지만
but the spiral of doubt
나선의 형태를 한
is primed for
의심은
the impaling,
아마도 당신들의 족쇄가
biding its time for that precise
할 일을
moment when
다
they decide that their
마쳐버린
fetter around my feet has served its purpose.
알아야.
Araya,
어른이 되면
what do you want to be when you grow up?
엄마. When I grow up, Mommy? I want to be...
아라야가 자신의 가방을
I
들고
want to let Araya
원하는
carry
것이
her
될
own
수
bag
있도록
and grow up to be the person she wants to be.
거미집을
I
벗어나서
want Araya to break free from the house of
가고 싶은 대로
spiders so she may find her own path in life.
그래서 이번
We have decided unanimously to commence the mission.
네가 검을
We must
뽑아야
draw the
한다고
sword.
검에 묶여있는
The 5 knots tying the blade, each distinct in shape, loosen themselves one after another.
오늘은 별말이 없네.
Aren't you going to ask me the questions today? What questions?
이런 작전할 때마다
You always ask the same thing during
말버릇처럼
these missions.
물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지
Will it ever end? Is there ever an end?
있긴 하는
And if there is,
그 실체는
what will it look like?
내가 그랬나?
Did I really say all that?
사춘기라는 것이 오면
They say
자신의
children
마음이
start to talk
점점
less and grow
줄어들고
distant from their
예전처럼
parents when
살갑지
puberty
않게
hits.
한다고 하던데 결국
Is it finally happening to you too? Every time I use this sword, a part of me gets sliced away. What makes you think my memories will be fine?
왜?
What? Did that stupid pager beep you to shut up when I ask you difficult questions?
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸.
You've gotten a bit snappy, sweetie.
네 딸도 나중에
Imagine
그런
how
식으로
hurtful it'd
말한다면
be if your daughter started talking like that to you someday. Don't bring Araya into this.
알아야.
Araya,
Mommy, you always make scary faces when you take that sword.
이리 와.
come here.
이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고
Wait in
있어.
here for a bit.
Mommy?
이 안은
It'll be
조용하고
quiet and dark, but
모든
when you're in
것이
here,
금방 흘러가.
everything passes quickly.
엄마가
Mommy used to
몇
hide in
번이나
here all the
숨어봤어.
time.
그러니까
So stay in here and wait for me,
기다리고 있어.
Araya.
반드시 다시
I
돌아올
promise I'll
거니까.
come back for you.
I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy.
그렇게
So I followed each length of rope that was bound to me.
거미집을 나가려고 한
Tell
이유가
me,
뭐야?
why are you trying to leave? You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That brat you call your daughter. I'll find that little bundle of liability, and I'll split her in half. No! Eyeball cut. Are you mad at Daddy or something, buddy? Please stop this vandalism, Yoshi. For over 10 years I've assembled the magnum opus, only for your pleasure. STFU. Sweetheart, you've hurt me enough. I'm in a lot of pain. Stop swinging that sword at me. You still got one more of us to go through, don't you?
비틀거리면서
Staggering, I took another step to the last of my nurse fathers.
내게 흉터만
I
남겼던
cut out the
그
tongue that
혀를
lashed me
놓았고,
time and time again.
그리고
Then,
자유로울 수 없어. 이것은 흘러내지 않고서는 알아요.
머리를
it was supposed to be her head.
뇌를 제대로 배제하는
Perhaps it
것은
was out of the last drag of pity still left in me that I didn't cut through her brain.
아니면
Or maybe,
뇌를 베어야
after
그
swinging the
생을
blade for so
완전히
long, I
끝낼
simply
수
forgot
있다는
that
것을
slicing the brain is the surest way to end the
검을
life.
휘두르다 잊고 말아. 나는
With my own two hands, I ended the life of my parent.
나와 닮은 얼굴,
A face like mine,
나와
a
닮은
voice like
목소리,
mine, a sword style just
나와
like my
닮은
own.
검. 그렇다면
Will my fate come to resemble hers as well?
무엇이든 뵐 수 있는
I drove
그
the blade that
검으로
cuts through all,
당신의
into her
심장을
heart,
꽂아
and even made just sure to give it a good twist.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가
Dying
있었다면
Sunset had a voice.
분명
It would sound just
이
like
소리를
this.
닮았.
Temporal entanglement. Oh boy, back to these three.
청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
사냥감인가 몸이 그러.
관리자님,
Executive Manager. Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength, and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they're burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening. Ryoshu has begun engaging the nurse father. With our current manpower, breaking through the situation is going to be difficult. Your orders, Executive Manager. Sinclair from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Gregor is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ace in the hole. Not yet. I take it this situation is not favorable. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own. I, Otis, never intended to showcase my competence to this extent, but very well. There shouldn't be any issues. I merely follow the manager's orders. Ryoshu's sword, finally drawn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse father with a single smooth thrust. The enemy staggered on her feet, then opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze, intently trained on Ryoshu, was too steady to be the look of surrender. Soon, we realized she was trying to draw us in after her. Wait. I know for certain I had grown so sick of this place. I know. You always said it was my fault that you were fettered to the house of spiders. What are you saying it's not? I was the one who was being raised in the suffocating house. If anyone has the right to be resentful, it's me. But you left. You freed yourself anyway. You stepped out to the ground outside and traveled to see the sky. The real sky. I already cut you down with a sword back then. So how come you're still alive? Are you sure? Did you make sure to pierce the sword clean through the heart? Do you even have a single clear memory you can recall for certain? If the memories themselves are gone, and all that's left is the feeling that you once had something to cherish. How true could that feeling be? Once something cannot be remembered anymore, its time as good as lost. Both the city and this house have become places where not a single soul has the heart to remember the child. That's how our story ends. Maybe for me, but not for Araya. Is she still waiting for me? Araya is waiting for no one. What? Tian Sha. You're not Shiomi.
받아볼 텐가.
정리하겠습니다. 즐겨라.
단격발.
I don't like how low your health is starting off at.
받아볼 테니까.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니 이 순간조차 베어내리라.
What the fuck?
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
Oh boy. If skill slot using the skill is a main target of attack skill, lose 10 force points.
자양의 빈날에도 돌아오지 않아. 약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯.
Let's not plus 3. Using skill day 1. Cannot retreat. I may be silent, but it's mostly because I'm just sitting here thinking. And I know that the end of this fight is going to answer most of my questions, so I'm not voicing it. Also because I also think it's pretty obvious.
I mean, that's why I'm also not saying anything, because I have very limited context, and...
You have no context. I have all of the context.
And so you can focus.
Which is totally fair and fine. A soft singing echoes in Ryoshu's ears.
시끄러워. 조용히 해. 네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼. 아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지.
No doubt Araya will hide again.
그러면 나는 또
And I'll be wandering again, searching for her.
아주 오랫동안
We won't be able to meet for a
만날 수
very long
없을
time,
거다. 그러니까 일어서는
so I
안 돼.
cannot lose her.
이번이 마지막
This is
기회야.
my last chance.
별을 보는 걸 좋아했던
Araya,
아라야는 지금도
Araya
그
loved watching the
빛나는 어둠
stars.
속에
She may still be
숨어
hiding
있을지도
somewhere in that
모른다.
starry night.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고
fine.
있을게,
I'll be
엄마.
waiting for you here, Mommy.
이곳은 검이지.
This is the house of spiders.
벗어날 수
A
없고
place no one can
하늘에
escape from.
닿을 수도 없이
A place ever suspended, ever
그저
barred from touching the sky.
부유하기만 하는 곳. 내가 오지
A
않았다.
tiny, cramped little space into which I never returned.
작고 떠나지 않았어.
Ryoshu lets out an anguished cry as she swings her sword once more. The nurse father makes no move to avoid it, as though she's entrusting Ryoshu with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
Which memory did you carve away this time? And finally, the pinky nurse father falls where she stands. The floor of the House of Spiders was cold and unyielding. Hide in this box, just for a little bit. Once you get in, close your eyes and count. It'll be quiet and dark, but when you're in here, everything passes quickly.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
Mommy used to hide here all the time. So stay in here and wait for me, Araya. I promise I'll come back for you.
응, 괜찮아.
I'll be fine. I'll
기다리고
be waiting for
있을게,
you here,
엄마.
Mommy.
아니야.
No,
엄마는 돌아오지
she will never come back.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면
Once Mommy comes back,
별이 잘 보이는
we're going
곳으로
somewhere
여행을
the
갈
stars
거야.
are so close it looks like you can touch them.
도시락도
I'll pack us
만들고
lunches and cut
문어
the sausage
모양으로
into
소스를
octopus
자를
shapes.
거야. 다 기다리고
And when I'm
나면
done waiting,
엄마가 와서
Mommy will show up and
잘했다고
tell me I did
칭찬해 줄
good.
거야. 알아야라면
She'll say,
잘
I knew
숨어
Araya'd
있을
be
줄
good at
알았다.
hiding.
그리고 시간이 더
Then,
지나면
after a little more time,
잘 익은 수박만한
I'll
꽃을
wear a big
달고
flower
졸업식을
bigger than a
할 거야.
watermelon for my graduation.
그러면 나는
I'll take it off
그
after
꽃을 뗀 다음에
and give it to mommy.
엄마는 자양아가
She'll look
잘
good
어울릴
with the
거야.
hydrangeas,
나랑
'cause they look just
닮았으니까.
like me.
그리고
And then
글자도
I'll
더
learn even
많이
more
배울 거야.
letters.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도
Got to
많이
teach her all the new
알려줘야지.
slang too.
그리고
And
또
then
아니야. 그런 날들은
Those
오지
days
않아.
don't come, Mariah.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서
I'll climb
시원한
into a real
수박도
rooftop and
먹어야지.
feel real wind and eat cold watermelon together.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Mom forgot all about me.
문은
The door never
열리지 않아.
opens.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까.
There's no calendar in there.
나는 며칠이
I don't know how
흘렀는지
many
알지
days have
못해.
passed.
시계도 없어서
No clock either,
지금이 낮인지
so I can't even
밤인지도
tell if
몰라.
it's day or night.
그렇구나.
I see it now.
나는 남겨졌고
I was left behind.
엄마는
Mom
떠났어.
left for good.
이 하루는
Today never ends.
영원히
Tomorrow
끝나지
never
않아.
comes.
그런 확신이 들어.
Once that certainty settled in,
모든 어둠이
once every shade of the darkness felt as though they belonged to me, I threw the door open myself.
나는 만약
If someone had been waiting on the other
기다리고
side of that door,
그녀여야
it should have been her.
이런
Oh dear,
시간 얽힘이
you've fallen
되었구나.
into a temporal entanglement, Araya.
내 생각엔 말이야.
From the looks of it, my darling daughter must have stepped into this vault countless
내 딸의
times.
수도 없이 들어. 그 아이의 피는
Her blood, you see,
시간의 흐름에
interacts
특별한
uniquely with the
영향을
flow of
받기에
time.
가능했던 일이지.
That's what allowed her to step in here unharmed.
너 또한
You too were born with Yoshihide's blood because of the higher-ups of the thumb wished for another candidate
요시히데와 같은
with the innate
피를
aptitude to
태어났지만
wield Arayashiki. However,
우리 요시히데 같은
the fact
적성시를
that it's
내는 건
simply impossible for you to ever match my Yoshihide's aptitude for it.
피는 물론 중요해.
Blood. Yes, blood is important.
기본적인
It's only the first and
조건이고
most basic requirement.
정말 중요한
What
건
really counts is how you
시간에 대한
sense
생각이지.
time.
시간을 인지하고
The way that
바라보는
child
그
perceives and
아이만의
observes
고유한
time.
감각과 균형과
The intuition,
관점은
the balance, the perspective, isn't something that can be imitated.
아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고
Well, thanks to that shared blood, you somehow managed to hold out against time and even read it.
그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네.
That's also exactly what made a mess of the time you were supposed to bear inside this time
네가
vault.
감당해야 할 시간이. 네가
I
어떤
have no idea
감정으로
what kind of
그 문을
emotion
열고
drove you to
나왔는지
push that
모르겠지만
door open.
우린 요시히데.
But we will be
그
reunited with
아이와
Yoshihide
반드시
again,
다시 만날 예정이야.
without fail.
그 아이가 완성되지
Because as long as
않으면
that child remains incomplete,
거미집은
House of Spiders will
건재하거든.
endure.
마침 거미집에
And
한
it just so
자리가 비었어.
happens there's a
네
vacancy in the
적성이라면
house.
비어있는
Perhaps your aptitude will also be enough to seize the title of Dihui Star.
손을 펴자.
When I opened my hands,
주름이 자글자글해진
I saw wrinkled
손바닥엔
old
끈이
fingers
보였다.
and strands of thread twined around them.
이게
Is
내
this my
이름이야?
name?
그래,
Yeah,
알아야
Araya.
라고 있지.
That's how you read it.
너무
It's
어렵게
too hard to
생겼어.
read.
엄마 이름은
How
어떻게
do you write
적는데?
your name, Mommy?
부작용을 겪고 있나 보구나.
The side effects must have kicked in.
시간들이 불안정하게
Though this
조작이
unstable superposition of
평생은
time,
그럴 수밖에.
you're bound to experience them for life.
아프기만 한 이 모든
These threads hold nothing but pain, and they all lead back to you.
아마 눈을 감고
Closing your
있어도
eyes
그 들이닥치는
won't stop the
장면들을
visions
막을
from
수는
flooding
없겠지.
in.
그게
That's the nature of time.
피할 수가
It is inevitable.
그럼
Does that
이
mean
모든 실이 향해 있는
if I follow
당신의
these threads to
삶은
where you are,
아비가 되면
If I become a nurse, Father,
will I see her again?
여전히 나는
Even now, the wait has not stopped.
그래.
Of
나는
course,
반드시
my sweet daughter will come
집으로
home.
돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서
Mommy,
배웠는데
I learned something at school today.
담배 있잖아.
You're not supposed to smoke around
어린아이
kids.
앞에서는 피우는 거 알아?
Says who?
누가 그래?
선생님이.
The teacher.
왜냐하면
As I'm
나
still a
같은
growing kid,
어린아이는
and we
아직
need to stay
키도 덜
healthy.
자랐고 담배 연기가 있으면
But we
그러지
can't do that if
못한대.
people around us keep smoking.
왜?
Why not?
나는 성장기
Well, because I'm in
아이잖아.
a growth period.
성장기에 안 좋은
If bad
세포가
cells form in your
생기면
body at
안
a young
좋은 게
age,
더 빨리
age teach
늘어나서래.
said, the bad stuff grows faster.
빨리 늘어나서라.
Grows faster. Your teacher's a cocky douchebag.
Mommy, don't talk about my teachers like that.
하지만
After that day,
그때부터
however,
그녀는
Mommy never
담배를
touched a
입에 대지
cigarette again,
않았다. 그리고
but I'll grow to smoke the same
나도
kind she
같은
used to.
담배를 피우기 시작. 그걸
Every
필
time I took a
때마다
drag,
그녀와
felt like I was
같이
breathing
숨을
alongside
쉬고 있는
her.
것 같은 기분. 세월이 만든
The
그녀의
acrid scent of
채취가
the flow of time draped over
이제
her
나에게서 난다.
now lingers on my skin.
연기같이 나의
My
의식을
mind ribbons and swirls like the cigarette smoke in the air,
제일 보고 싶지 않은
carrying me to the
시간.
moment I never wanted to see again.
나를
엄마, 어디 가?
Mommy, where are you going?
나 혼자 두지 마.
Don't leave me
어디
here.
가는데?
Where are you going?
어디 갔어?
Where did you go?
그리고
And
당신
you,
그걸 가지고
crawling back to the house of spiders.
다시
With
거미줄을
that, huh?
키워도 나를 단 한순간도
Once it became painfully
알아차리지
clear that there
못함이
wasn't even an
명백해져
ounce of
버렸고
recognition in her eyes. Not even a brief spark of it.
내 안쪽에서는
Myriad moments inside me,
괜히
bound and
시작이
constricted by
요동치는
tangled
순간이었다.
threads, began trembling and thrashing aloud.
엄마라고 불러도
Can I call you Mommy? The child in Ryoshi's memories. The same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, rose into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu. It is staring off into the distance, an unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse fathers fall and the body goes still. Ryoshi raises her sword ever so slowly. Yoshu! She answers with silence, staring down at herself. I understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming her self, and the chains that linked us together through our journey. You're thinking about severing the chain. Ryoshu has failed to protect Araya. What she'd promised to her daughter with that pinky swear turned into lies. And the thread that connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, our contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계
Clock, I
나는
lost the one and only
뭉개져
thread
있던
that I was
단
clinging to.
하나의 실마저 놓쳐버린 머무를 이유가
What reason do I have
어딨지?
to stay? Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. That was only the beginning. The days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. The memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself howls with a piercing cry. Okay, excuse me, what the fuck?
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Okay, she's just straight up remote. Okay. Sure, game.
So she's not even selectable as a unit.
I mean, this is beyond not being selectable as a unit from the cannot deploy. She's just fucked up.
사냥감인가?
Okay.
몸이 마침내 그려내기
At
시작했구나.
long last, the painting has begun.
과연 내 딸이야.
That's my darling daughter.
칭찬해주마.
You have made your father proud.
그래서
Here it
So is
is.
the villain of this
그토록
Ryoshu,
기다렸던
Yoshu's husband or her
거미집의
father?
최종 작품을
Rien is
느꼈었어.
basically her dad. And I think he's basically the ultimate evil in this. Because we've already killed the other ones. We've killed middle, thumb, and ring. And technically also pinky now. Rian's the only one left.
So wait, you're going around killing the heads of each of the fingers.
Not the heads of the fingers, just the ones that raised Ryoshu. The first stroke of the House of Spider's masterpiece. Its long-awaited piece de resistance has finally been painted. Do you see it, Sora? So very close to perfection.
Mr. Rian, then is this my final test?
That's right.
Mr. Rian, if I can make it through this one too, I might finally be given the honor of being your daughter, the prescript said.
Of course, Sora. You've been working so very hard after all.
I loved every single day I spent with you, Mr. Rian.
I feel the same. I know this is a once-in-a-lifetime spectacle, but I can't imagine you have any reason to stay and watch. Your nurse father fulfilled her purpose remarkably. All you need to do is turn around and leave, and you'll be free. My master has but completed the purpose you have chosen for her, and that has naught to do with my humble self. Why urge me to leave? It is true I entered the tutelage of my master to inherit the title of Dihui Star. Yet, how could I leave when her life breath has not yet left her? My insignificant self is not yet worthy to inherit the name of a star. Thus, I must bear my master away hence. It has to be the most pointless thing to do in the world. Her heart was pierced by none other than that blade. She'll stop breathing soon. Can't you tell just by looking at my daughter's face? It's too late. Rare is the opportunity to cross blades with the wielder of Muga, the non-self, who has also reached the realm of Ashura. I shall fell her here and depart with my master. How should we proceed now, Executive Manager? If it is as you say, then she's no longer... No. Ryoshu severed the chain without permission. Remember what Virgilius always says? Once you sign the contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily. What is broken is only the pact forged with the manager. The clauses of our contract with Limbus Company remain in effect. We're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. What the Sinclair from the future said still lingers in the far corners of my mind. I have no way of knowing if it was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly. I'm guessing I just don't have control of Ryoshu. Yeah, she's technically still on our side.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도 요시히데 언니처럼 리엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
What the fuck? Purple coin. What the fuck are these? Technically unbreakables. Okay. Guess we're stuck dealing with him. Of course, he has to be fucking faster than me. Oh, but she's got freaking almost 2,000 health. I think we'll live.
시작할게요.
Okay, so that's just inflicting bleed on people. Okay, good to know. My mouth. Mer, buddy, please. Oh. That's... I'm just gonna have to hope that I'm not missing something from the fact that I can't read any of that. Oh, she's literally cutting them apart too. Ooh, oh dear. Hey, Ryoshi, do you mind making it so I can read the game? Ow, my Otis.
지령은 거스를 수 없어요.
I literally can't read anything. Oh dear. Ow, my mouth.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
I can't even read that anymore. Straight up, cannot read that. Oh, her coins have become question marks. She is deleting his coins. I think she just deleted him from reality. I don't think Ryoshu is killing people anymore. I think she's deleting them. And I'm not even making that up. I think she just deleted him.
Her?
Hmm?
You blame her?
I mean, no! But I don't think he deserved to be deleted. Maybe cut down, but I don't think delete is quite it. There is nothing left on this. I don't think you can hurt Ryoshi in a way that matters, lady.
If I went through what I went through and I was still standing.
No,
yeah,
I'm saying I don't think Sora is able to hurt Ryoshi in a way that matters anymore.
That's what I mean. Like anything at this point, it probably just feels like going through.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you something. Do any of you remember who you just fought? They've both become so faint to me that I can't even recall their names. This can only mean that her completion is within reach. They're basically turning her into a concept incinerator in physical form. That is... Jesus Christ. All that's left is to wait. My memory's fine. I still remember their names too. Sora and Ren. Comparing your perception with mine, I could tell that this is no mere memory wipe procedure, Executive Manager. What the House of Spiders sought to shape Ryoshu into seems to be some sort of concept incinerator. As you may well know, in the city, getting rid of anything is quite a pain. Tear a piece of a napkin into pieces, burn it, swallow it, destroy every evidence of its existence. But if there is even one person left to remember that it once existed, then there is also a way to dig up what's ever left of it. If concepts can be destroyed with a simple slash of the sword, it would indeed be a technology of unprecedented convenience. A pit that forever buries all that enters it. Has long been a thing of dreams for many in the city. That's the reason the House of Spiders has come into being to serve. A joint enterprise of the Five Fingers, with the thumb, the index, the middle, the ring, and the pinky as the stakeholders. Everything they wish to forget can simply be thrown into this pit, to the House of Spiders, located in the heart of the abyss. Call it a landfill. Bottomless well where secrets can sink for all eternity. A grave where cherry blossoms bury the incidents beyond the veil of oblivion. People can simply cast whatever ugly secret they want buried, whatever they'd rather forget in here, and it will never resurface. Nor can it be made to resurface. The nurse fathers who have died, those who survived, and the rest of you who all made it to the way here. Marvelous job, everyone. The objective was to elevate my darling daughter into a state of complete emptiness. And to accomplish that, we had to forge a fetter. For a fetter's inevitability invite nihility. Now, the crevice of that void will be filled with loneliness, and transform into a veritable hell of blaze that slashes away at the world until nothing of it remains. I always told her to quit smoking, you know, but she never listened. Perhaps my darling daughter has always recognized the aesthetics of beauty, captured within that one last drag of the cigarette. How beautiful that lone embers is, assuming its own being, cutting itself loose, releasing a speck of light as it fades into self-immolation. Right then, a voice called out to me.
Have you ever seen a ball of yarn? The one with the two ends of the same thread touching each other.
Araya? She talked to you, Executive Manager? I'm afraid I didn't hear a thing. I was on high alert, entirely focused on watching the Index Nurse Father and Ryoshu. It's possible I simply missed it due to the heat of the moment. I saw her clinging weakly to the manager's ankle in near-death state. The manager did not make a single ticking sound, and the moment little Araya approached, memories from neither past nor present, but the future, rushed into me for a split second before scattering away. The more Mom tried to sever away all the threads, the more my yarn puffed up. Ryoshu. What's happening to Ryoshu? Among the days I had spent with my mother is a day when we went to get a snack called Dragon's Beard candy. First, it started off as a single strand of thread, which split into 2, then 4, then 16, till it became a roll of tens of thousands of sugary strings. Mom and I watched it together. I'm watching it, even now. See? I was right. Mommy had 3 more pieces than me. And those threads she's cutting off now may appear severed, but that's not what it looks like to me. They're only getting longer and longer and silkier, like that candy. Slashing away at the threads won't sever it. Mother and I are tied together on every path. I see it now. I can also see her whitened knuckles gripping tightly onto the thread, refusing to ever let go. How could one bear witness to those layers upon layers of time and dismiss them as mere fleeting moments? That's why I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. Thanks for coming to find me. It's true that the threads will keep multiplying the more Ryoshu cuts at them. But eventually the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into the murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps a chain will work instead. The same chain she already cut off. The same stubborn one that brought her back from the death countless times. There's the Gebera power! Melt down the severed chain and reforge it in the roaring kiln of one's heart. The resolve to sever everything, and the blade that cuts through all. They both started from the same wish. The wish to protect. Take this chain and let it guide your way. Go and tell her. Tell her everything you never got to say. This thread might just work. Araya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshu had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the throes of her agony. It is our strand. Our own spider's thread. Woven by time itself.
I gotta go now. Mommy's waiting for me.
Araya makes her way with the translucent sphere, with perky and light footsteps, as if she's heading out on a picnic. Araya has entered the fathoms of Ryoshu, and at the same time, she exists outside of her. Cut and sever. Everything. Whatever they are. Whoever they are. Mommy, in the heart of every moment, I hear you. Mom, her mother, Ryoshu. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, why don't we follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most?
So how do you write your name, Mommy?
Go on. Read it. No. That's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it.
Yoshu. It's prettier and easier.
Mommy, you wouldn't know this, but you never once let go of me, no matter which strand I peer it into. That's how I know the ends and the beginnings of all our journeys. Can you read the letters properly now?
You bet. But you know, I still like Ryo Shu more.
I'm sorry, Araya.
That's okay. I'm glad I was your daughter because I got to do everything I wanted to, together with you. It was this day I totally flopped my guitar performance, but you were there in the front row, clapping louder than anyone. And the sausages in the lunchbox didn't look like octopus at all, but they were still really yummy. From the moment I saw you again, all I really felt is how much I missed you.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
When I grow up, Mommy, I want to be Mommy's mom. Because then, it'll be my turn to give you lots and lots of love.
I see. Not pay, but love.
Mommy, I learned something new at school today. Just follow after me. Mommy, I-L-Y so much.
알아야 너네 소딸.
아이 참, 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까. 마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
이룰 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Alright.
팁이다.
What the
이제야
fuck do I need for this fight?
좀
Oh dear. I can't use Greg. Oh boy. Alright, alright. We can work with this, we can work with this. Fucking, let's go with the Heisho. Kill that man dead. 55s.
Also, is it bad that I think this guy kind of just looks like a Timu Roland?
I'm going to borrow Brand's way of saying that, to be fair, Roland's character design is a bologna sandwich without condiments. I'm just gonna level everyone up that's gonna be in the main lines to at least level 57. Just to give myself enough offer. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I am still out of Greg. What is wrong with Gregor? Sweetie, subjectively speaking, let me say that you are far more beautiful now than you were earlier. But, do you have any idea what you just lost? What you just let go? Ryoshu has crawled out from the depths of hell, bringing herself up slowly by a spider's thread. She emerges, her fingers around the scabbard closed from all that leaves and lives. You sent away the most precious thing in the world with your own hands. Everything that made up that child has now been cut away because of you. What you returned here for, what you wish to protect, what you long to meet again, all of it is gone now. You have nothing left. We on the outside, we still remember. But ironically, it was within yourself that it all passed into oblivion. Right. I've lost everything. That's not true, Ryoshu. You're still holding it in your hand. Ryoshu slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, its shape and weight filling her senses. The more you treasure something, the less of it you ought to keep. Just enough to fit within your hands. Rien, you of all people. You always knew what I was going to become, didn't you? Yes. And I had reached completion. Had I reached completion, what would you have had left? Who knows? Only Hermes, who deigns to grace me with the whispers, would know the answer to that. Is there even a single thing about you that doesn't come from the prescripts? Now that you mention it, sweetie, suppose there really isn't. One day, the prescript told me to change my name, so I made a new one. One day, the prescript told me to start a family, so I got married and raised a child. Then another day, the prescript told me that someone would be killed right before my eyes, and that I was to do nothing but watch it happen. And so I waited, without lifting a finger. Even in their final moments, my wife and child never understood why I simply watched it happen to them. And you just accepted that. Do you think I shouldn't have? Darling, remember that story about a spider that wanted to leave its web? Unsatisfied with merely gazing upon the sky, it wished to be free of its webs. Seeing that, a long-lived chrysalis, who was as wise as it was old, told the spider to circle its web 3,000 times. If nothing changes, another 3,000 times. And another set should nothing change still. Round and round, the hopeful spider circled its web more times than it could count. And even after thousands of repetitions, all it saw was the same old web. The spider, full of despair, went to confront the chrysalis, who had now metamorphosed into a butterfly. I have circled my web countless times, it said. Why hasn't anything changed? Flying off into the distance, the butterfly answered, resign yourself to the fact that you are forever bound to the web, and close your heart to the beautiful sky above until it ceases to stir any feelings in you. That is the only way to truly be free of the web. My darling daughter, you'll end up losing everything if you let yourself be shackled by what gives you these feelings. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, joy. Because once you get a taste of them, you'll learn the truth, that is, to live is to suffer. That is what I must remain in the House of Spiders. Alright, time to die.
이대로 널
If I
보내면
let you,
Tear.
너는
if I let you go
평생
here,
집으로 돌아오지
you will never
않겠지.
come home again.
널 막아
I could
이곳에
force you to
머물게
stay,
한들
but I'd get
내게
nothing
남을
out of
건
it.
없을. 하지만
But that's still better than letting this empty regret
심장을
burrow through the heart, isn't it? Alright, let's get started. Alright, Rian. What the fuck is your team? Okay, yeah, what the fuck has Ira done? Kitsutsu. She cannot... Okay, so that same power as usual. Gibura's Blade. Convert all skill points into unbreakable. Deal plus 100% damage. Coin skills gain plus point. Cannot be staggered from all sources of damage. Less than 10. Heal of 10 for this turn. Does not drop below 10. But yeah, we'll deal with that later. Still just reeling over the fact that Greg is just completely out of the fight. Can't use him at all. He's not even backup anymore.
다섯. 시스. 대단한걸? 모아 몸 좀.
Okay, I should probably actually check what your deal is. Gain prescript based on unlock stage. Apply prescript target. Same as Sora. Save as Sora. Take minus 50 damage from unopposed attacks. And 55% gain a new pattern. Procuration Hermes. Oracle device. Lucius. A random weapon is assigned to every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Oh dear Christ. Of course he has Shin. And then he has fixed panic types.
그런 모습도 여전히 아름다워.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that's getting me is that technically, like, other than Otis, Murr, and Ryoshu, these guys aren't even physically here. Greg is so out of the fight that he's not even here in spirit. What the fuck happened to him? Literally, Gregor is not even here in spirit.
Wait, so it's just Otis, Ryoshu, and Mur? Where's everyone else?
They're in other places. The most recent Ferrante power is in imperfect form of Maku. So basically, he is able to summon basically reflections of them. They're basically spirit. of the centers. Like, they're not physically here. But, like, it's a close enough.
I assume Ryoshu.
I mean, yeah, like, other than, like, Otis, Mur, and Ryoshu are physically present. Everyone else is basically just kind of currently unaccounted for. That. Hello. Thing is, part of me feels like he's... I don't want to say roll into another mirror, but that's kind of what Rian feels like. Come on, Faust. The shower. Should have gone with the sinking team, but oh well.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
That definitely said Furioso. Furioso replica. Okay.
What's Furiosa?
Furioso is the name of Roland's ultimate skill. Orlando Furioso.
He really is just a parallel version of
He
Roland.
might be an actual parallel version of Roland. Alright, let's get a second team in here. Make sure Faust has Fluid Sac and Ryoshu has Blossom. Honglu, your backlines. Mur, your also backline, so I can have Yeesh. But it does say Furioso replica, so I'm real curious what the fuck this fucker's deal is.
Sorry, I just saw one of my best friends is started a playthrough of. Area.
Ah, I still need to finish that.
Probably get on that.
Eventually.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
좋아. 네.
Sir, you're a negative 16. You shouldn't have won that.
다섯. 대단한 걸. 모아몽주.
I'm literally trying to figure out what the hell Rian's deal is because the gloves have to be for some reason other than him just wanting to use them, but I know his weapon is like the weird smoke goo, whatever it is he's using. Like they're not tangible. And he's even counting to 9, like how Roland has to use several different weapons before using Furioso. Heath, buddy.
예. 앞으로 하나.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
손길을 휘두르 무거운 아래로 돌렸어.
Burner bleed. Interesting. Some more. Alright, we'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, now he's gonna use Furioso. There we go. There. Still gonna cause a lot of damage, but... I think I'm winning, but now I just have more questions. And also, this is probably supposed to be like the final fight, so what the hell is Node 51? I'm gonna assume it's just like epilogue story shenanigans probably, but I don't know.
역시 네놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
Ow.
정면에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
Just the shenanigans of his fucking prescripts. Gonna use that next turn. I just realized how low on health fucking Zong is. real curious for what phase 2 is looking like. Like, I'm just waiting for that health bar to drop to that point. Ow.
앞으로 하나.
These are necessarily the best backup units, but come on, Dawn. The fact that I have that Sinclair there is just not good.
결국 이런 날이 왔구나.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
예측은 의미 없다는 거. 떠날 이유는 없어. 모든 것을 잃었어. 좋아. 다섯.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Yeah, I figured this was the point he's gonna switch phases.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Alright, now what?
이 상처는
There was no reason to treat this wound. It was sure to burn again once you returned home anyway. Might as well get used to it, right? You talk as if I'm gonna choose to stay. Sweetie, all would be well if you'd just stay. The House of Spiders doesn't have to disappear. So please, don't leave. You're not doing a good job convincing us, sir. No way.
둘.
Okay.
좋아.
Ow.
네. 다섯. 소리를 다시 배웠어. 시스.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 얼어붙은 피가 길게 휘가.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Ow. There goes Faust. There goes Notice.
앞으로 하나.
한 모금 마시기 전엔
Okay. I notice he takes more damage from burn, so I guess let's bring in a burn team.
사냥 실패다. 보완할 점이 많이 보이는군. 버틀러들도 문제지만 일이라면 간다.
시험해볼 기회구려.
차! 의뢰로
함께하죠.
죽음께서.
아, 뭐야.
이번엔
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
딸. 이대로 널 보내면
I can't tell if this is going smoother, but it's probably going smoother now that I'm actually using a burn demon. He's actually just explicitly weak to burn. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
장전. 완벽한 한 방에.
Trying to mitigate the amount of problems.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Did he just counter my gun? But no, he was just doing it. Okay, yeesh. Assault. Ishmael! I bring Ardor Blossom, so it doesn't do that. I need you fuckers to actually, like, do your jobs. Yep. Welcome to how long Cantos are, sir. Like, welcome to how long the Cantos actually have gotten since the very beginning.
And this is just the ending portion of it.
Yeah.
It's not even getting to the first parts.
Yeah, there's a reason why on New Year's I was playing Limbus all day. This gets an armor version 21, and I'm praying for those who just get into it. I mean, at that point, it'll probably just be a regular RPG, and also the units that are going to be available there are going to be so cracked that even this guy is probably going to be a non-issue anymore. Like, we're on level with him. Well, I say that, but I'm whatever level the game wants me to be at. Honestly, I might look into if more status is gonna help. Probably not. Yeah, he's essentially level 85. I'm level 60. There's a bit of a reason why he's kind of a pain in the ass. Good to know the little fanfare still plays, no matter or if Dawn is here physically or not. Yeah, I probably should get more water soon. Basically just trying to build up my resources for Art of Blossom and hoping Ishmael actually succeeds in the role. Yeah, I have a feeling that was gonna happen in the song. Ishmael, succeed this time. How do they not think that that is excessive damage for like what this is? He's probably gonna stagger Dawn, but still. Song. Okay, that did stagger. Spare this for the heal. Yeah, because I'll have enough for Ardor again. Yeah, I think they truly expect you to actually fight him with Burn.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 미리 익숙해져.
내가 여기
Ow.
둘.
My Heathcliff.
좋아.
Ow.
넷.
Unbreakable coins are still incredibly rude.
다섯. 실수.
That hurts. And that's something else now. Increases on wound on target. Wait, an EDO of paradoxical resistance.
일곱. 둘. 여덟. 앞으로 하나.
Ow. That's not gonna work. That helps. Ouch, just kind of isn't good for this. And there goes Otis.
이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
폭포 소리로 울어라. 순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다. 네 운명이 아니야. 그러니 거기서 빠져나와.
Being hopeless. And how much of the karmic does he has? 90. Right, honey, so he's got a. So it's a minus 480. So I don't know how much that is. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. Ow. Yeah, totally fair game. Totally fair. Dude, I honestly don't know what you expect me to be doing. I am literally at a point that I don't care about the rewards. I want it done.
Having that hard of a time?
I'm going to look at just the fact that even if I win the clash, he would still do about 400 damage. I need you to recognize that unbreakable coins, even now, are still kind of bullshit. And the fact that Ishmael continues to decide to not win literally the easiest coin flip in the world. Like, I will look at how to do proper strategies of this later. It is just a case of literally been here all day. Yeah, the fact that I won that and he still just completely destroyed Rodian in a single hit. Totally fair. Seriously, Ishmael, how do you keep failing? Is when you're at plus 45.
기행할 것도 없이 여기가 네가 있을 지옥이잖니. 이 나락이 네가 머물 곳이야. 끊어낼 수 없는 거야, 딸. 제멋대로 끊어버리면 안 되는 거라고.
모래성을 부수는 게 슬프니까. 그래서 우는 거야.
Do it.
Yep.
바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
글쎄, 그건 찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
쓸쓸해.
Jesus Christ, that fight is unnecessarily hard.
끝났나? 뭐 가끔은 진짜 움직이는 것들을 상대하는 것도 나쁘진 않군.
Well, sadly, the threads, the
승패가
past, the
이미
present, and the
결정되어
future.
있다는 건 재미없지만.
The company had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Saw took an indefinite leave of absence. Alyssa went into the long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. We never got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The index nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But with the machinations of the House of Spiders foiled, the company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, and proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on the burned rooftop, a red school bag was recovered, bearing the name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting, with the golden bowels safely nestled within. Ryoshu started smoking again. Any trace of Araya's existence was completely erased from her mind, and there was, at present, no way to restore them. Perhaps Ryoshu herself knew of the loss, that something had flowed out of her and disappeared. To what extent? I had no way of telling. She didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different, so instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bowels once again.
그래.
Right. How do you feel about it, Ryoshu?
뭐,
Well,
적어도 이번 작전은
at least it wasn't
안심한지.
sad. I mean, it was alright. Not gonna lie.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고
Oh, you mean it wasn't such a disappointment? Huh?
우와, 료슈
Oh,
씨.
Ryoshu.
이제는
I've heard
자연스럽게
the
말
other one before.
줄이시네요.
This... Ah.
네?
Seriously?
이게 좋군.
Yeah,
그냥
that's better.
원래대로 간다.
I'll switch back.
왜 정작
Do you
칭찬을 해야
hate
됩니까?
compliments or something? Oh, don't tell me. You're not switching back because I liked it, are you? Are you?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement
공간과 거리를
is a
뛰어넘는
connection that transcends
관념을
space,
뛰어넘는
distance,
관계입니다.
and any attempted conceptualization.
그러니 한쪽이
Thus,
존재하는 한
so long as one half of the
아무것도
connection
완전하게 사라질
exists,
수가 없게 되고
nothing, probabilistically, can be said to have entered a state of complete decay.
그 흔적이
As long as
도시
its
속을
trace
떠돌고
wanders
있는
the city,
이상
it will eventually
다시 드러나는 법이죠.
resurface.
Does that mean...
네,
Yes,
검집이
so
존재하는
long
한
as the scabbard remains in existence.
And as long as the bus keeps moving, I'll keep turning the clock. And when I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. The stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshu, too, will exist in that moment. To be reunited with what is forgotten but cannot be lost, her only daughter. Jesus.
So aside from the final boss,
That was one fucking hell of a canto.
way, bad way,
Yeah,
but
there's
the
a
fuck
lot.
way.
Yeah, all of them. Like a couple of the boss fights, bullshit. Bullshit. The boss fights are
I've
kind of bullshit.
come to expect that from this game by this point.
I mean, I expect bullshit difficulty, but I expect if I go in with the right tools, competent level, and actually understanding how the boss works, to not get demolished. Like that was the thing, is that Rian was demolishing me even though I was literally on par with him. I probably should have used Mars Citatus, but it's still a case of I shouldn't have to use Mars Citatus. Like that is a once per day effect, and it lasts for 3 turns. I shouldn't have to use that to defeat the boss with no casualties, or at least, you know, without having to spend resources to continue the fight when I fail. The same applies to 2 other boss fights that I had to do that today with. There will be a point that maybe eventually next Canto I'll come back and clear those up once I'm able to be above level cap and stuff like that, but
Well,
I'm not in the position to really care.
I guess my only remaining questions. First off, is there always an end of Canto cutscene?
Not always. Most of the time, though.
Okay, so I guess I'll stick around then. Second, so who are the 3 who are remaining? Or, no, wait, is it 4?
We are down to our final 3 centers. Merceau, Otis, Faust. In that order.
Yeah, I figured Faust was the last one. But, like, it's only fitting, given how Faust is.
Yeah.
Really can only do her
Otis
last.
being the veteran from the winning side of the Smoke War kind of makes sense. And then Myrrh, being the mysterious force that he is kind of probably the reason why they leave him so late, because Ryoshu has been mysterious, but apparently that's just due to the fact that she just didn't remember anything. Like, not accessing her records on Dante's part was because of reasons, but Ryoshu herself just didn't remember anything? And then... Go on.
So is there, like, something going on between Sinclair and Ryoshu?
Basically since about Canto 3 or 4, Ryoshu has kind of been soft on Sinclair because he's the only one that, to start with, understands her weird acronyms. Like, he is able to perfectly translate them and understand what she means without a second thought. And the fact that he's so young basically endeared him to her. Because, again, her motherly nature.
So basically, he subconsciously reminds her of her own child.
Yeah. Also, he sung with that weird little ducky pencil. Also, fucking Heathcliff with a hammer.
Well, it seems like Gregor's better.
I have not seen Gregor on this screen at all.
I just realized that was I was looking at.
Let's hear. Again, the strangeness that Merceau always wears the right Soleil, but at the end of Cantos he tends to take off the left. They're helping rebuild the containment fields. Wiltian's got a bunch of food, Sinclair's got something in his hands. Hohenheim is looking over Gregor's file, specifically. Greg himself is currently unaccounted for. I mean, to be fair, considering everything, I think he's gonna be just completely out cold. 괜찮아. Yoshi Hayden, he finally learned how to wield Arayashiki. By learning to wield that relic, you've just made yourself the most important sword to the fingers at the next finger bow bell. The home that can protect you is gone now. So, take care, sweetheart. Killing me won't be the end of it. The proxies will never stop hunting you down. Lurking in the muck of this reeking cesspit won't keep you hidden forever. Oh dear. I'll need to dye my hair again. I'm supposed to recite this. I have nothing but my sorrow, and I want. This is tiresome. Sweetheart, looks like you forgot to unfreeze me.
음성으로 대화하는 것은
Okay.
오랜만이네요.
Did he just kill himself?
I don't know. Probably. Probably. I mean, it is the will of the prescript. Oh boy. I guess this is what the Faust Discord looks like. It has been some time since one such means of oral communication was engaged.
이 어두운 분위기.
This macabre atmosphere. It seems the congregation this time is in the form of levitating stones,
무거운 이야기를 나누기
a fitting representation of the discussion of serious agenda.
지금은
However,
그만한 논쟁이
there are
없을
no
텐데.
subjects that rise to such gravity at present.
이 바쁜 시기에
Which Faust is the audacious Faust that dared to force convene a classical Walpurgisnacht at such a busy moment as this?
파우스트 중에
It is unimaginable that such an ignorant and tactless Faust should exist among Fausts, save for naive Faust.
어머,
Oh my,
정말인가 봐요.
it really was her.
네,
Yes,
순진한 파우스트가
this meeting has
열었습니다.
been convened by naive
관리자
Faust.
파우스트들에게
There's a question that begs the answer of the administrator Faust of the Gesellschaft management.
순진한
Rational and
파우스트가
brilliant
하고 싶은
Faust knows what it is the naive Faust seeks to
냉철하고
ask,
그 질문을
as well as the
꼭 해야 할
fact
필요가
that there
없다는
is no real need for the query concerned to be set forth.
언제까지
How long does Faust spoon-feed naive Faust?
어디 한번 드러나 보죠.
Let it be heard, at the very least. The attempt to review information on the recent incident at the House of Spiders was met with denials of access at multiple turns. Requesting access to intelligence on the individual who deliberately compromised the security of Limbus Company's HQ.
그런 것 하나 알아내지 못해
Could naive Faust not even manage to answer such a trivial query herself?
답해줘야 하는
Must astute and intelligent Faust provide every single piece of information?
권위가 낮은 파우스트 따위에게
There is no obligation to disclose more information to a Faust of such inferior access rights.
접근 권위에 대해
Surely naive Faust has not forgotten how access rights work.
게젤 샤프트의 정보에
Reviewing
접근하기
Gesellschaft's
위해
information requires access
단계로
rights
올라야
that are
하는
several
것을
tiers higher,
알고
yes.
있습니다. 제가 아니
What Faust means to say is
다분히 고의적인
a
말실수네요.
thoroughly intentional slip of the tongue.
파우스트를 1인칭으로
To refer
부르는
to
건
Faust in the
금지된
first
사안이에요.
person is strictly prohibited.
순진한 파우스트는
Naive Faust has long been known to show
위태로운
quite a
모습을
precarious
지니고
side.
있었죠. 죽은
Does
파우스트에게
naive Faust wish to join the ranks of dead Fausts?
아닙니다.
Of course not.
파우스트는
Faust
죽은
does not wish to
파우스트를
join the
하나
ranks
되고
of dead
싶지 않습니다.
Fausts. Faust is simply curious.
매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를
There is no information to be
남겨먹으려는
granted to naive Faust, who time and again has attempted to leech off the Gesellschaft.
사랑스럽고
Lovely and guileful Faust can offer an answer. In return, however, naive Faust must consent to have her title changed. Is this acceptable?
받아들이겠습니다.
It is accepted.
림버스 컴퍼니의 대표
The answer is Dias, the chief executive director of Limbus Company. Stupid Faust. Yeah, I had a feeling about
I'm assuming that's
that.
our Faust.
The one with the pink name tag / Stupid Faust is our Faust, but I had a particular feeling that the answer lies in Dias. Chief
Or what is
Executive
Dias?
Director. Dias used to be Moses's boss,
Moses.
the distortion detective.
Oh.
Basically, Dias is a grade 1 fixer, veteran of the Smoke War, who wants nothing more than to become the head.
This whole thing is just a big dick measuring contest for control of the city, and so somebody. Oh my god.
I don't know so much of that, but it is a case of that I had a feeling that Dias was in charge of the entirety of Limbus Company, and this is her gambit to take charge of the city, which is why the LCA seems to be consisted of Utjat, because that is Dias's personal military force. For also particular reference, Dias is short for Ozymandias.
Ozymandias?
Basically, the king that is the reason Moses is such an important figure in biblical canon.
Oh.
Read up on your literature, boy!
You know, that's one topic in literature I don't go over.
I think you should actually study it from time to time, sir.
I haven't had to study that kind of stuff since I was in late grade.
I think it's still a case of you should actually be familiar with figures such as Ozymandias. Because not all of it is just religious posturing. Some of this stuff probably actually happened.
Oh no, you're totally correct there. But even I can't remember.
Is Ramses the second you
well, I know who it is when you refer to him like that, Snowy.
You have to take into account, though, that a lot of the Project Moon stuff is heavily steeped in biblical and Kabbalistic references. They probably will default to such references. Yeah, so Moses' brother.
I can't remember every single name that I heard back then.
This is why you should actually somewhat study on these things instead of just shunning them.
That's not what I was doing, per se.
I think as of recent. But anyway, we're moving on from the subject.
Please do. Let's finish this so I can go get some...
The sharing of information is appreciated. To think that stupid Faust would go as far to convene a classical Walpurgisnacht for a query that requires only the least effort of deductive reasoning. The new title could not be more appropriate for Stupid Faust. Could it be that Stupid Faust is indignant? She seems to be expressing displeasure by means of silence. Such is the price of requesting so much information as a Faust of a non-administrative role. In that case, if Faust were to, no need to build on impossible hypotheticals. Although it is a fact that Stupid Faust has retrieved the most golden boughs, she cannot be reinstated as Administrator Faust. Still, if Stupid Faust were to plant a sapling and harvest an apple from it, who knows? She might still have a chance of becoming an administrator again. Can Stupid Faust even accomplish such a feat? It sounds improbable. What does Stupid Faust think? That's enough. The time and floor granted to Stupid Faust has come to a close. Stupid Faust shall be dismissed from the Gesellschaft Forum forthwith. The classical Walpurgisnacht is thus forcibly adjourned.
So she's
She's not getting booted from the Faust Discord. She's just basically the forum thread is locked. Hello, Nelly. Madam Director, I have some updates to report on Limbus Company. Do tell. First, Limbus Company's golden bough grafting experiments have finally succeeded. Only 5 more boughs left to be retrieved, and the sapling will be planted. It won't be long now. Next, the LCB's 11th sinner, Sinclair's sign, has completely awakened, though only for a moment. That's interesting indeed. I thought it'd take a few more years. Did all 3 strokes manifest? Signs aren't visible to me, so I cannot say with much certainty. But I believe he has. It's mostly just like a short-lived awakening. They say an accomplished butler's resourcefulness rivals that of a fixer in 7 Association Section 1. The speed and accuracy of your information gathering is indeed commendable. Anything else I should be aware of? Yes, lastly, your son's royal blood gene factor has also awakened. The factor? Does that mean your son has finally unwrapped what you gave him? No. The Roach Emperor is but another layer of wrappings. A bit fancier than the others. Excuse me?
What?
There's more to Roach Emperor?
That's not his full... What the hell's next? Roach God?
Probably. He has yet to unwrap the valuable, precious gift I've given him.
But it may not be long now. The real surprise gift will begin from the mistletoe that will bud from the sapling.
By the way, where's the captain? I haven't seen her around since H Corp.
She should be wetting her harpoon for the whale hunting. She has to call her and her crew only once the hunt begins.
How long will we be stuck in this pure white building?
For now, we will focus on restoring the Zhanghuang worm and interpreting its interactions in this place. Although circumstances might change fast once the upcoming NCorp board meeting concludes. Speaking of, Sonia, have you looked into what I asked?
Yes, the infiltrator agents were pulled back yesterday. Heinrich Kromer and Jagon both are come to attend the board meeting. Heinrich Kromer. Kromer's...
So Kromer's a bad... So Kromer's an enemy. Or devilling.
No. Heinrich Kromer is probably Kromer's father or brother.
Heinrich.
Because the Kromer in Chapter 3 is supposed to be Franz Kromer. This is Heinrich. I don't know who this Kromer is. And Jacob, I've not the slightest idea.
It's a hassle to deal with people who make even the simplest of conversations a nuisance. But I won't deny this bodes well.
The same Heinrich who didn't even budge when the younger Kromer was killed. Finally making a move. Suppose it's just around the corner now.
Indeed. It won't be long before the Malefacrum's roster is finalized. A hunt for prosthetic users, the likes of which the city has never seen, will soon begin. Even the machine purge would look downright tame against Paris. And we'll use that chaos.
Harry, what did you say our Kromer's first name was?
Ours is based off of Franz Kromer from Emile Sinclair.
Okay.
And they're still planning name for every mural. The captain will love that. Be like going on a whale hunt across all possible worlds herself. Perhaps we should wrap up our talk here and head inside. It's time.
Of course. Nelly, keep an eye on Limbus Company until your next assignment. Yes, Madam Director. Choose your words and action carefully once the board meeting begins. Even the slightest misstep could tip the balance and put us at a disadvantage. That's another headache we don't need.
I must admit, it's rather unnerving to have to deal with the infamous ones who grip in their own nest.
Alright then. Shall we head inside?
These 8 just feel like the League of Super at this point.
I mean... I think we're still missing one member because it's supposed to be the League of 9.
So chances are it's going to probably be some from Marceau chapter.
In before it's Marie. I'm putting my bets on Raymond, but it's in before it's Marie. Anyways.
Well, I'll see you back in the other server. I'm going to go get some food. It's already 6 p.m.
Yeah, you do that, man. You do that. I'm just in here reeling because what the fuck? Anyways. You know what? I haven't rated B-Master in a while. Let's go do that. Today has been a very, 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 very long day. Hopefully next week, I will be back to my usual shenanigans of Monday, Wednesday. Now that I've actually done Canto 9 on stream, though, probably if there's intervalos, I will probably stream those as they come out. Hopefully they don't take all day, but they probably will. And we'll probably work Canto updates into smaller chunks, but I just really, 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 really wanted to get this done before spoilers hit me. Anyways, I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I do apologize that this was a fucking 8-hour stream. But, have fun over at B-Masters. Donkey Kong Bonanza, it seems like. So, see you all later.